das Getrasche. So. Ich bin mal ganz kurz AFK, spiel weiter. Netti, hat mir gefallen. Fortfahren. So. Mach mal einen Clip von den beiden Versuchen und pack die mal dann, wenn Chemo, Dankeschön, wenn Chemo oder Bisa streamen oder beide am besten. Wie lange haben die gebraucht? Weil ich kann das ja gar nicht abschätzen, ob wir das länger brauchen oder nicht. Man soll das sich mal angucken, wenn sie live sind. Muss man Kimo fragen, ob er Bock auf eine Runde Mario Party hat. So, und da will ich auch jeden platt machen. Mario Party ist auch kein Problem.
Are you serious? A peacekeeper executive was taking bribes from the church?
Wie ein leitender Angestellter der Friedenswächter hat Bestechungsgelder von der Kirche angenommen.
If Director Yomi said so,
Das sind nach dem Munde von Dritter ich sehe das als Wahrheit, auch wenn es nicht stimmt. Habt ihr Mario Party das neue? Das hier? Und warum spielen wir dann nicht?
What about the priest being the nailman?
So, können wir doch machen, Essie. Also wenn du willst halt, ne? Aber ich bin sehr gut in dem Spiel, deswegen, also den...
It's going to be publicly announced as the truth.
Ich lese das selber, ich hab keine Lust. Ich nehme die zweifache Zeit, die ich brauche, bis das kommt, bis ich es gelesen habe.
It appears the priest's strong desire to save others turned him into the nailman. He saw people wishing for revenge as they hammered those nails in the forest and decided he needed to save them. That was the motive, though it could all be a story made up by the peacekeepers.
Das Spiel finde ich auch voll toll. Ich finde es nur schade, immer wenn ich zwischendurch aufhören müsste.
So, what about the kitty cat criminal?
You mean the copycat?
That one was already publicized as well. They say the copycat did it out of admiration for the real nailman.
And in the end, he felt so much guilt that he poisoned himself? And none of this really makes any sense.
That sure didn't look like death by poison to me.
It was me! I did it along with that detective kneeling in penitence over there.
It would make more sense to assume Yomi killed them somehow. Especially when you consider the timing. He'd do it without batting an eye.
Yomi Hellsmile, the director of the Peacekeepers, the leader of our enemy.
Also das Spiel her, von links her, von den Rätseln her und von der Aufmachung her, finde ich auch super. Muss ich echt sagen.
No, it was a motorcycle.
From what I've investigated, the Peacekeepers' influence is gaining ground at Amaterasu Corporation. There's some sort of power struggle going on. Seems like they're getting their way internally. I hear that their boss, Yomi, is extraordinarily dangerous.
Extraordinary. So he is very normal? How scary.
It's only a matter of time until the Peacekeepers gain complete control of the corporation. When that happens, they might outright attack the World Detective Organization.
perhaps the WDO made its move because they saw the warning signs. If that's the case, it could have something to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Oh yeah, what's the deal with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret? We still know nothing about it, huh?
It doesn't seem to have anything to do with the mailman incident. I wonder what it could be.
Sheesh, so much to deal with. This sounds exhausting.
Didn't I tell you that from the start?
We have to obey directives from number one, no matter how difficult they are.
Achso, der hockt wieder in dem Kamin.
Well, we got some very talented master detectives gathered here. I'm sure it'll be fine. So much. No, everything changes from now on. Yuma, you can take a seat now.
My legs feel numb.
Don't stick your neck out recklessly from now on, for everyone's sake. Got it?
Ja, nichts gemacht.
Got it.
Yuma, guck mal her.
We worked super hard. I'm so stressed I could die. Oh wait, but I can't die.
Do we have a visitor? That's rare. Yuma, can you go get it?
Sure. Oh, it's you.
My dad is back safe at home. It's all thanks to you. Thank you for helping us.
No, I just... Well, I'm happy for you.
Oh Mann.
Oh,
Oh, it's umgefallen.
look at you getting thanked. You were on your knees just a moment ago.
Be quiet.
Oh, there's one more thing I want to ask you.
What is it?
Did someone else die or something?
Will you play catch with me?
Oh Mann.
Huh? Catch? But it's raining.
Die sind, glaube ich, immer, ne?
Sure. Let's play.
Gleich in den nächsten Mordfall rein.
The unending rain. My memories still seem like faraway raindrops. My hands still have yet to grasp a single thing. I'm still lost. Is it all right for me to be here? But with the worn baseball gripped in my hand, my heart somehow feels lighter. Why I wanted to be a detective. It could have been for the sake of something so small that it fits in my hand. Maybe I should give myself credit for this small realization. So, for just a bit longer, I think I'll keep pretending to be a detective.
Wer ist ein guter Detective? Hätte besser sein können. Aber Schlussfolgerung ist am wichtigsten. EDB, also wahrscheinlich auf die, außer wahrscheinlich auf die verstorbene Leben verloren habe in einem einen Ding. Wurde ich ja echt oft getroffen. Achso, das Shinigami-Puzzle, genau. In dem einen blöden Wort, was ich nicht rausfinden konnte, weil das so komisch war. Also Fahrungswegstelle auswählen. Gefahren. Oder das einen Raum konstruieren. Täterauswahl kein Problem. Todesspiel der Beweisführung. Shinigami-Puzzle. Option Täterauswahl auch gut. Das vorhin auflösen, alles gut. Schade. Mhm. Und war, glaube ich, der Nummer 3, ne? Und gar nicht Nummer. Der erste war ja der Zug, der zweite war jetzt. Der Nailman.
Unpainted faces in uniform by the window. This isn't the real me. With that, a hand reaches out and misses the stars grazing off dusk. In the shadow of the school after class lies the remnants of everything someone has lost.
Oh Mann. Könnt ihr eigentlich dann, können Joyce dann auch mitspielen mit Mario Party? Und dann mit uns? Vergessen nicht, also kann zu zweit sich dann online anmelden und zu zweit dann muss sie eine eigene Konsole haben. Aber Genshin ist ja auch was für sie. Können sie eigentlich auch nebenbei dann. Müssen wir testen, ja.
Good morning, everyone. Oh? Chief, you look so clean cut today. You look just like Halara.
That is Halara. How could you mistake the two of them?
Oh, you're right. What a wonderful surprise.
The chief was gone by the time I got here. It's way past our meeting time.
Testen wir morgen. Ich habe so
What is that
morgen
old man doing?
wieder so einen Elternbeiratstermin, aber danach können wir mal eine Runde spielen. Wie gesagt, meck aber nicht, ne? Wenn ich euch alle platt mache.
The chief suddenly went missing. According to my deduction, his chopped up corpse will be shipped here in a cardboard box.
That's horrible.
I wonder what happened to Chief Yako.
So, erstmal die Fähigkeiten mal checken.
It's a detective's responsibility to help those in need.
Achso, gelöst, okay. So, Fähigkeiten. Will ich das schon haben? Das macht's, wenn das war. Okay. So.
This is...
Huh?
Achso, guck mal da, die ist doch schon dabei.
Aw.
Ich kann aber Detective-Punkte kriegen, indem ich einfach alles angucke. Und durchdrücken.
Hm?
No.
Muss es irgendwie reinigen, oder? Unbedingt. Ja.
I see.
But
Yeah.
You know,
So, okay, dann mit ihr reden.
Seeing that the chief's raincoat isn't here, he must have gone out.
Hm.
The desk drawer is slightly open, and the loose
Lag letztes Mal
change
auch schon, er fühlt sich
inside
da
is
am
gone.
wohlsten, wenn er irgendwo in so einem engen Ort ist.
It wasn't a significant amount of money, just enough to do some shopping. Considering that the refrigerator is empty, he most likely went out to get breakfast.
That's correct, Laura. Chief Yako said he's grabbing breakfast before everyone got together. He asked me to tell everyone, which is why I just did.
Wow.
Why didn't you
Steht.
tell us earlier?
oh, so no chopped up corpse then.
Schade.
You're so perceptive, Halara.
With my logic, anything is possible.
Whoa! You are like a real detective.
Everyone here is a real detective.
Well, there is one trainee who wandered in here.
What a jerk! I'm the only one who's allowed to pick on Master. One of these days, I'll get back at that shorty detective. I'll turn him into a wax doll or something.
Even if he's a trainee, he's still a detective. We don't discriminate here.
What, you're on the rookie side? He's a trainee who doesn't even have a detective deed. No way am I gonna recognize him as a real detective. Right, Vivia?
Huh? Oh, there's no need to worry. I ate breakfast before coming over here.
You're not even listening.
I wonder why the chief is taking so long.
Maybe he's in line at a stall for some meat buns. He's always eating that stuff.
It is Kanai Ward's specialty. Adults and children alike seem to love it in the city. I have witnessed people line up at the meat bun stalls in both the Kamasaki and Gima districts.
Everyone looks so gloomy around here because they eat that crap like a bunch of country bumpkins.
Hey, rookie, Go make something for the chief. You're good at cooking, aren't you?
Actually, due to my amnesia, I can't make anything tasty.
What? Oh, you're useless, rookie.
I'm the only one who gets to call Master useless.
Immer die Prioritäten richtig setzen. Werden wir gehen.
Everything about this town is so dark and gloomy. It's making me go insane. I step outside and I get rained on. All I hear are raindrops. There's no good music anywhere. Oh, I know. What this town needs isn't truth or justice. It's high quality entertainment. That's where I come in. It's time for me to blow some minds with my debut.
Debut?
I'm a singing, dancing, superstar detective. My beautiful voice will echo throughout this town. I'll show him what true entertainment looks like. I'm just doing this to breathe some life into this gloomy city. Not because I want to pick up chicks or anything.
No one asked, and he's already making excuses. Such typical behavior for a liar.
Oh, that reminds me. I just wrote a new song. I'll grace you all with it right now as a special treat.
Oh, bitte nicht. Oh.
Come on! You always have the worst timing!
These morning chases are killing me.
Looks like there's something going on here.
Wird auch nicht erst untersucht. Ha!
Master?
Vielleicht bist du eine Packung am Tag, Meister.
Speaking of which...
Yeah, that's right!
What happened, Chief?
It's the Peacekeepers. They've been trailing me ever since I left. I was running to get them off my tail, but they refused to let up. Oh, that's the most running I've done in a while. And my back is killing me.
Ist doch gar nicht so alt, oder?
So they just trailed you? Why not let them do it?
Like, I want to go on an early morning date with some peacekeepers? Not interested. Besides, it'd be one thing if they just want to follow me, but there's a chance they'll make an attempt on my life.
Just for walking around? There's no way.
I don't know about that. It looks like they've gotten serious ever since the Nail Man case.
Sorry.
We have more stuff to worry about than just Kanal Ward's ultimate secret. I think we should lay low for a while. Well, the WDO never said we had to discover it by a certain date. Let's lurk in the bottom of the river until things settle down. Hey, yeah, that's for the best. Let's go with that.
So passive, as usual. While we're hiding, we could lose what we've built here. No, it's not my style to just wait for the opponent to make their move. I'm taking the initiative.
Hey, hold on, Halara. Where do you think you're going?
There's something I want to look into. There's no need for concern. No matter how many peacekeepers come after me, I'll be fine.
I guess that's that.
Also, da läuft ziemlich krass.
I just don't want to get dragged into any trouble. Master detectives are all so selfish.
We can hear you.
Well, good. I hope you all learn some self-restraint.
Should I go keep an eye on Halara? Just to make sure no fights break out.
You, Fubuki? That'd actually make me more worried.
That's a great idea. Yes, Fubuki, please go team up with Halara.
Was? Echt eine gute Idee.
Roger that. Off I go.
Falsche Richtung.
The exit is over here.
Ja.
Are you sure sending Fubuki is a good idea?
Despite how she acts, Fubuki has one of the strongest powers of all master detectives. She'll be great help in times of trouble.
Ja, dann sollte sie vielleicht aber hier bleiben.
The strongest?
Is that sheltered skink really that amazing? She
Diese
sure
behütete
doesn't look
Schnalle.
it.
Time for us to go to. We need to find some girls that, I mean, clues.
I just asked you to show some self-restraint.
Oh, don't worry. I'm the ultimate master detective. I won't cause any trouble for you.
Are you sure?
What? I'm not so weak that I need some rookie worrying about me. My powers make me the best there is in deceiving prying eyes. Not even the peacekeepers stand a chance.
Mhm. Muss uns aber merken, er ist der beste Täuscher von allen.
Deceiving? Oh, fine. I guess I'll put on a special show just for you.
Das wird irgendwann eine Rolle spielen.
1 minute. Who knows how many days it took God to create the world? But I can change everything in just 1 minute. Check this out.
You went in!
What's going on in the bag? I'm hysterical.
Ta-da!
Huh? Tetsuhiko? Wow, you totally look like Chief Yako.
What do you think? The perfect disguise, huh? Mastery of disguise is my forte.
And your voice, too. I didn't think your disguise would be so good.
Really? I think I'm far more handsome than that.
My backpack has tons of different tools inside. Using them allows me to disguise as anyone pretty much perfectly. And there you have it.
Not only can you change your voice and looks, but your height and build, too.
I'll have you know that this isn't magic or some cheap copycat ability. This is my disguise. It's a highly refined technique. Disguises don't have to be exactly perfect. Any flaws can be covered by matching the overall impression. In short, I just need to imitate the subject visually and psychologically. To be honest, it does put a huge strain on my body, though.
I thought the shorty detective was all talk, but this kid ain't bad. Guess he's not totally useless like you are, Master.
So you get it now? With my disguise ability, the peacekeepers will never be on my tail. Anyway, I'm off to pick up some babes. I mean, work the case. Aquí in my district, there's no shortage of cuties.
Es muss ja immer so jemanden geben.
Hey, Master detectives are all so selfish. The WDO needs to teach them cooperation.
Cooperation? I'm sure Halara and Desuhiko are confident working alone. If I want to become a detective, I have to gain the same confidence they have. But it feels like I'll never get there at this rate. What's the matter, Shinigami? You never look so serious.
I just realized something. There's so much you can do if you can disguise yourself as anyone. Like, you know, everything.
You're thinking about something awful again.
Awful? I just have a bit of a mischievous nature is all. How rude! You don't respect the rights of a dead god! I feel attacked! Maybe I'll just take off and go hunt someone else. Yeah!
By the way, Chief Yako, what should I do?
Well, we may have to hole up here for a while. So, I'm gonna need you to clean this room. We might as well have it tidied up while we're in here.
You want me to clean the room? Isn't that more of a job for a housekeeper rather than a detective?
Trust me, this is also part of a detective's duty. I'm counting on you, Yuma.
Okay.
Fine. Anyway, I didn't expect now it's dangerous to go out.
Wir gehen ein bisschen weiter.
There's another one, Master!
I don't think these cigarette butts were here before. Has Chief Yako been secretly smoking? I should confront him about it the next time I see him.
Warum bist du müde, Nessie? Wie kommt's?
All these missed spots.
Oh, sorry. I'm in the way of your cleaning. I don't know about the others, but I agree with hunkering down at the office. Only truly cultured civilizations develop in a way that permits immobility. Hence the phrase, armchair detective. Physical distance traveled is irrelevant to arriving at the truth. Truthfully, outsider interference
Oh nein,
with
das
the matter at hand
oh.
can distort the truth in unexpected ways. Right?
Right. He's still not moving. Vivia must be really lazy.
Don't slack off! This is so boring. Aren't there any decapitated corpses or something around here?
Werden schon welche auftauchen.
Don't say stuff like that. That's actually possible in this city.
Ah, das geht ja dann, das stimmt.
This place is full of mysteries, and yet you're busy cleaning. That's stupid. Oh, I should have
Naja,
stayed
noch
asleep
5 Tage
if it
arbeiten.
was all just
Dann
gonna
hab ich
end
Urlaub.
up like this.
So, und so wird's. Jetzt immer ganz leicht zu arbeiten.
In the book?
The Book of Death. Oh, you probably don't remember that either. Hey, Master, what
Dark.
do you remember?
I wish I knew the answer to that. What's the Book of Death?
Mal gucken, wie ich meinen Urlaub sonst plane, aber
It's the book yours truly was sealed in. It was hidden away deep in the WDO's book vault when you found it. That doesn't ring a bell?
Not at all. the World Detective Organization really kept such a dangerous book?
Dangerous? Excuse you, but it's always detectives who want my power. It's the power to obtain the truth, after all. Although, you need to conquer the mystery labyrinth to get it.
So, Shinigami, have you haunted other detectives before me?
Oh, so you're the type who gets jealous of ex-boyfriends?
I'm not jealous, just curious. Was it a coincidence I found the Book of Death? Or did I want to gain its power? If that was the reason, why didn't I leave some sort of note before losing my memories?
Since you're dying to know, I'll tell you all about it, Master. It's a miracle of the universe that you and I met. A real miracle. You and I are bound by fate, so let's nurture our connection for all eternity.
What?
Oh no!
What happened, Chief?
Yeah, what happened?
I was so busy being chased around by the peacekeepers that I forgot to buy food.
Ich würde schon sagen, ich habe kein Essen gesehen, als er wieder kam.
We won't last half a day in the river like this. Plus, I can't think straight without some food in me. I'm getting dizzy from hunger. I'm gonna pass out.
That's a bit dramatic.
I have no choice. Yuma, I've got a special mission for you. Go and buy some food. This is our most crucial mission since the establishment of the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
But isn't it dangerous to go outside? I don't have a way to protect myself, like Halara or Desuhiko.
Well, it should be fine. Just do some shopping and come straight back. Please, I need those meat buns they sell in Kamasaki District. Gima District has meat buns too, but the ones in Kamasaki are cheaper and taste way better.
Chief, you're so incredibly selfish.
I think the timing couldn't be better. Let's get it out of this cramped space. I want to see some fun corpses. I hope someone's gone off and murdered somebody else already.
Come on, everyone only cares about themselves. Alright, fine. I'll go and buy some food.
Man, so ein
Don't
Loser.
blame me if I end up getting dragged into trouble.
Nope, can't have that. Keep your head down, all right?
Das wird nicht passieren.
I have to get meat buns in Kamasaki District. I hope the peacekeepers don't find me.
That fusshead is a real tyrant. Why
Anlaufen.
don't we just pretend that trash over there is a meat bun?
Oh,
Well,
Not this way.
Okay, die wollen mich wieder direkt. Oh. Hier ist irgendwas.
You alright?
Wer bist du? Ich bin Juma von der Nocturnal Detective Agency. Du brauchst einen Arzt. Nein, vergiss mich. Muss ich mit etwas viel Wichtigeres bitten, Herr Detektiv. Um die Korruption im Kanalbezug offenzulegen, habe ich mir die Amaterasu Corporation genau angeschaut. Bevor ich meinen Artikel veröffentlichen konnte, kamen sie Wind von dem, was ich tat. Die Friedenswächter haben meine Frau und meine Tochter geholt und sie getötet. Nein. Das ist alles, was ich noch habe.
This is...
Was ist das? Das ist eine Speicherkarte mit Aufzeichnungen illegaler Aktivitäten bei den Amaterasu-Managern. Bitte bring das hier zu einem befreundeten Reporter. Dienstwächter beobachten mich noch. Ich kann also nichts tun, was Aufmerksamkeit erregen würde. Er wird diese Information veröffentlichen und die Verbrechen bei Amaterasu ans Licht bringen.
I see.
Okay, ich muss ihm das hier nur geben, richtig? Ja, sollte beim Uhrenturm sein.
Yeah.
Warte, ich liefere das hier ab und komme sofort zurück. Ja, das machen wir mal nebenbei. Habe ich dir eigentlich erzählt, dass sie vom letzten Mal bei der Elternbeiratssitzung was erzählt haben über die aggressiven Eltern und so? Die wohl viele geworden sind. Es gab mal einzelne Fälle von vorher, aber jetzt hat sich das wohl etwas zugespitzt, sag ich mal. Deswegen sowas wie eine Sondersitzung morgen ist.
Let's go buy those meat buns, Master! I wonder if there are any interesting murder mysteries around. I can smell so many aromas all around us.
Warte, jetzt muss ich mal gucken. Kanal bitte Karte. Uhrenturm. Ja. Ja, die Schulleitung hat erwähnt halt, dass halt die Eltern halt, also erstmal sollen die Eltern eigentlich bei uns so ein wie so ein Elternpark, Elterntreffpunkt. Dass du die Kinder zum Beispiel nicht komplett aufs Schulgelände bringst. Oder schon auf Schulgelände, ja, aber am Anfang gibt es einen größeren Ansammlungsort, wo du von da deine Kinder hinbringst. Von da aus laufen sie dann alleine weiter. Da sollen sie alleine in die Klassen gehen und so, damit sie eben nicht die Eltern, sag ich mal, aufhalten unterwegs, wenn die gerade zur Klasse sind und irgendwas fragen, damit sie einfach schnell im Unterricht beginnen können und eben nicht unterbrochen werden, sag ich mal, oder später anfangen können. Entschuldigung, Sie haben hier irgendwo einen Reporter gesehen, ich musste mir das geben. Ja, ich habe ihn gerade gesehen. Er schrieb einen Artikel über diesen einen Vorfall, der passiert ist. Er hat sein Geschäft hier erledigt und sagt, er gehe in den Montclair Street im Genma-Distrikt.
Oh, thank you very...
Okay. Und dass da erstmal halt sehr viele Eltern eben einfach das ignorieren und dann die Lehren aufhalten, die er später im Unterricht beginnen kann und so weiter. Ja, obwohl es heißt halt, ihr könnt eine E-Mail schreiben, ihr könnt anrufen, vor einen Termin machen und dann findet man schon seine Zeit. So, Nummer 1. Zweitens, dass dann eben auch Eltern auf dem Schulhof quasi sich untereinander streiten und sich dann auch gegenseitig halt, also quasi auch körperliche Auseinandersetzungen, aber auf jeden Fall da doch schubsen, hat sie glaube ich auch gesagt, ja. Sich auch schon auf dem Schulhof, sag ich mal, da fast prügeln. Und er eben auch sagt, dass das eben auch nicht, dass die eigentlich gar nicht so weit. Hier bin ich richtig, ne? In dem Distrikt. Das und natürlich, dass es auch Eltern schon gab, die jetzt in letzter Zeit, ich weiß nicht, wie viele Fälle es jetzt gibt, ich schätze mal so 2 oder 3 mindestens. Und dass Eltern eben zum Lehrer gegangen sind und die dann irgendwas gesagt haben oder nichts gesagt, das gar nicht halt. Und dann gleich beleidigt worden sind und aufs Äußerste. Und ja, auch schon die Schulleitung kriegt wohl auch, sag ich mal, Anfang der Woche, also über die Woche gesehen, auch einige E-Mails mit Beleidigung direkt drin. Ich sag mal so, halt sind ein bisschen asozial halt. Und ja, dafür soll es eben so dass man wie so ein Verhaltensregelbuch. Ja, das sind halt einfach, ne? Ich habe ja nur mal genug Asis, was das angeht. Und Ja, deswegen gibt es eine Sondersitzung morgen, quasi, dass das, also ich als Elternsprecher, wie auch immer, wenn meine Vertretung und 2 andere eben dann teilnehmen werden. Bloß halt welche von der Schule, dass wir wie so ein Elternbrief fertig machen. Dass das eben an die Eltern weitergegeben wird und wenn sie sich da nicht dran halten, dass man dann eben, ja, jedenfalls Konsequenzen folgen. Wo ist denn der eine hier? Wenn ich irgendwo, da kann ich die Karte sehen, ne? Ich habe mir auch gerade angesehen, dass da ein Ziel ist, oder? Genau, ja. Da sind die Brötchen. Ich will nicht die Brötchen. Ich will eigentlich gucken. Ich will jetzt mehr im Haus essen. Ja, das stimmt. Ja, achso, ja, dann das stimmt. Ja, sicher genauso. Wenn Eltern sich ja so verhalten, wie sonst die Kinder auch besser lernen. Aber wie gesagt, ich habe schon gesagt, also, ne, könnt froh sein, wenn die Lehrer dann noch neutral den Kindern gegenüber sind und denen nicht dann noch Blödsinn beibringen und quasi links liegen lassen. Wenn die Eltern sich so kacke verhalten. Das drück mal durch.
Thank you very much.
Bin ich jetzt die ganze Zeit hier immer strikt jetzt? Ich mach nur die Nebenquests und gehen aber zur Hauptquest. Ich will ein paar Morde lösen. Wenn ich jetzt in den Bus fahren. Auf jeden Fall steht das morgen an, deswegen hoffe ich, dass es nicht so lange dauert. Aber mal schon nicht der, oder?
Well, but
Thank you very much.
Und die Ladezeiten sind natürlich schlimm. So froh, wenn die Switch 2 rauskommt. Oder wenn ich Spiele auf PlayStation 5 einfach spiele. Das ist die Umgebungskarte drin, ne? Ist das der Kammerclub? Aus, ne?
Excuse me.
Noch ne, es kommt am 19. raus, ne?
And that's what happened.
Will ich dann wahrscheinlich auch einen Stream machen.
Now.
Why?
And
Oh no.
Der Speicherkarte vernichtet.
For now.
Frechheit. Ja. Warte, wir gucken nochmal eben. Ich glaube ja 16. war es, glaube ich. Januar, ja. Das ist schon Dienstag. Also wir spielen morgen entweder Mario Party oder ich gucke in Another Code rein, obwohl es wir die Tage danach machen. Dienstag dann Code of the Lamp. Kannst du wohl 2 aus dem Kult, wenn die sich genug mögen. Kannst du sie dann, sag ich mal, paaren lassen. Dann kommt ein Ei raus. Das kannst du entweder ausbrüten oder wie auch immer. Oder essen. Das. Sieht frisch aus. Haben die Friedenswächter gefunden. Das ist ein Brief und Geld. Danke, dass ihr einem seltsamen zugehört habt. Ich hätte nicht gedacht, dass es noch liebe Seelen gibt. Ich bin mir sicher, dass er die Daten nicht annehmen wollte oder dass er sie zerstört hat. Das ist die traurige Realität im Kansai-Bezirk. Die Amaterasu Corporation ist einfach zu groß. Hat eine erschreckende Präsenz für die Menschen, die hier leben. Nimm es ihm also bitte nicht übel. Er hat auch Menschen, die er benutzen will. Kindereier essen? Naja, sind Küken ja, also Küken sind noch nicht, dann haben sie natürlich schon verhindert, aber trotzdem. Aber ich gebe nicht auf. Ich werde das aufhören, wenn die Dunkelheit in der Amaterasu Corporation veröffentlicht wurde. Wenn es Leute wie dich gibt, Mr. Detective, darf man den Kopf nicht in den Sand stecken. Nochmal vielen Dank und auf Wiedersehen. Okay.
This is...
So. Ja, ich bin auch am Überlegen halt, ne? Ich glaube nicht, wir waren noch nicht so weit. Wir waren eigentlich erst im zweiten... also ich mache nicht den Spielstand, wo ich durchgespielt habe, aber den letzten, den wir gehabt haben bei dem Geburtstag. Da hatte ich, glaube ich, den ersten Boss besiegt. Bei den zweiten, ich weiß nicht. Der war noch nicht so weit. Ich würde sagen, den nehme ich. Jetzt müssen wir den Anfangskram wieder machen, bis ich anfangen kann, selber zu reagieren. Den wir bei deinem Geburtstag gespielt haben. Können wir nicht gleich loslegen? Du dass es noch weißt. Wir haben hier die komischen Haufen gemacht, ne? Die sich alle bekotzt haben und so weiter. Widerlich.
There's a meat bun stall.
What about your share, Master?
I'm a bit
Oh? Right.
Say,
Es sollen noch neue Sachen dazukommen. Also neue Rituale und so mit
I'm
dem
sure you know
Update.
this since you're such a capable detective in training, but there's someone watching you from the shadows.
Huh?
Ja.
Don't turn around, they'll see! You're so clumsy, stupid amateur, filthy human!
Filthy?
Hm.
Is it the peacekeepers?
Nee.
Something doesn't feel right. The guy is sneaking around, kind of restless. A peacekeeper would be much more direct.
Ist das nicht ein Rock da hinten?
How are they dressed?
Well, they're in a raincoat and their heads covered by the hood. I don't think that's an Amaterasu Corporation uniform.
So it's not Amaterasu Corp? Then who?
Let's find out. Master. I've got an awesome plan.
Plan? What plan?
I call it Operation Stalker Hunter. Go into a secluded location and catch whoever is tailing you.
Dann kann sie ja wieder rüberfliegen.
I'll give you advice along the way, so just relax and enjoy the ride. Anyway, let's head to the underground area.
Sure.
Will ich unterwegs irgendwie Essen mitnehmen?
Yup. I spy our stalker. Keep going, Master.
Whoa, that hurt. Watch where you're going.
Sorry about that.
Ah, der geht schnell runter. Was ist sagen du?
Maybe our stalker got spooked. That's all good. Let's keep going.
Und aus lernen. All Updates.
We're being tailed again, just as I thought. Keep moving, Master.
Ja.
Oh, whoops.
What are you doing, Master? Now our stalker's on high alert!
Sorry. Here, be careful.
Yeah, thanks, mister. Here's our spot. I'll give you the signal once the stalker is close. And that's when you nab them, Master. Now!
All right, let's go. I caught you.
Okay.
Who are you? Reveal yourself.
Okay.
Oh, you caught me. But I'm not surprised.
Oh, a girl?
I'm sorry for sneaking behind you. My name is Kurumi Wendy. I'm from Etheria Academy. Pardon me, but that's a uniform from the World Detective Organization, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
I knew it! Oh, I'm so happy right now! I'm talking to a real master detective in the flesh!
What's with this little shrimp? Acting all friendly after getting caught. What's her deal? Look at her! Every part of her is as flat as a board.
What?
Can I shake your hand?
You already are.
You're right! Sorry. But I really am touched. To think a WDO master detective is actually shaking hands with me.
But I'm...
What are you blushing for?
Shinigami, what do I say?
You're on your own. Watching this airheaded exchange is making me stupider by the minute. We'll fill each other's empty skulls with cotton candy or something.
I'm really sorry for snooping behind you. I've always admired detectives, I'm a huge fan of the World Detective Organization.
Gutes Mädchen.
A fan? The WDO has fans?
Of course. You eliminate unsolved mysteries. You are the greatest of detectives, saving people in need. To me, detectives are champions of justice. I'm sorry. I got a little carried away. I just happened to catch a glimpse of your uniform. I was shocked to see a master detective. But I couldn't bring myself to talk to you. I got all nervous and unsure of myself.
Und dann habe ich dich gestalkt.
So instead, I started following you. I ended up acting like a stalker. I'm so sorry.
It's alright. It was just a misunderstanding.
Still, master detectives really are amazing. I'm fairly confident in my stealth skills, yet you caught me so easily.
I didn't do much. Although I'm wearing a WDO uniform, I'm just a...
Oh, don't be so modest. So what is a master detective doing in Kanai Ward? Are you investigating something?
Ja, ich will was zu essen.
Oh, yes. It's about the city.
The city?
I'm searching for Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Hey, blabbermouth detective! You sure you should reveal your mission?
I'm not revealing anything. She lives here, right? Maybe she knows something. I figured I should ask while I'm at it. It's just good legwork. Yeah.
You think this flat airhead knows anything?
Kanai Ward's ultimate secret? Do you mean that secret research Amaterasu Corporation is conducting?
Huh? You know something?
Yeah, but it's mostly hearsay.
No way! Seriously?
Besser als nix.
Can you tell me about it? Anything will help.
Yes, gladly. Anything to help out a master detective.
Hühler.
Oh, but...
What's wrong?
This may sound pushy of me, but... in return, I'd like to ask for a favor.
A favor?
Mordfall. Mordfall.
What do you mean?
I have a formal request I'd like to make to you, Detective. There's something I need to find out no matter what.
What is it?
I know master detectives cost a lot of money to hire. It may be presumptuous of me to propose a trade instead. Can I offer you this information in place of money?
Oh, so she's trying to make a deal with a detective. This cheeky brat totally needs to be boom-killed.
I just need you to help me a bit with my investigation. If you decide to take on this job for me, I'll tell you everything I know about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. Including secret research that Amaterasu Corporation is doing in the shadows.
What should I do? Chief Yako told me to keep my head down.
Ach, seit wann hören wir?
Don't tell me you're gonna accept a job from Flatty
Von Flachi McFlachbrust.
She's trying to bargain with you like some big shot, but she's probably got nothing.
That may be true, but...
I know this is brazen of me, but I really want to know the truth. Will you please hear me out? Please!
Sure. At the very least, I want to hear what you have to say first.
Really? Thank you!
Hey! What are you thinking? There's no time to waste on this munchkin!
We're just going to talk a little. If she really is in trouble, I'd like to help. I don't know if detectives are champions of justice like she said, but I don't want to ruin her image of us either.
You're just a trainee and you think you represent all detectives? You always rely on others for help when you're in trouble, and you think you represent all detectives?
Voll dis.
You're a closet perv always staring at women's breasts, and You think you represent all detectives?
I don't stare that often.
Er gibt's doch noch halb zu.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
It's because you're staring at her chest.
What kind of power is that?
Oh, sorry. I'm fine. I just got a little nervous and my heart rate went up. I haven't felt this nervous since I was chased by those peacekeepers.
What?
You were chased by the peacekeepers? Why?
It's embarrassing. Not something serious enough to tell you about. So, about my request. It's about a certain incident that happened at my school.
What happened?
If you don't mind, think you could come to the school with me? It'll be easier to explain if you see it for yourself. It's just 10 minutes away on the bus. Is that alright with you?
Well, if it's only 10 minutes, sure. Let's go.
Let's go.
Thank you so much. It's this way.
Sheesh. All it
Sheesh.
takes is a high school girl batting her eyes at you, and you get all carried away.
That's not my intention. Besides, remember what you're always telling me? That it's pathetic to flee from a case? I don't want to seem pathetic.
Oh,
To
jetzt
who?
hat sie.
That flat-chested uggo?
What? I don't think she's ugly at all.
Whatever. You're on your own.
What are you so mad about?
I'll have you know that I refuse to use my powers to fulfill your vulgar desires. I don't know what she wants you to do, but you're on your own dealing with it.
Fine, no need to tell me twice. I'll take care of it myself.
I'm sure you'll be begging for my help in no time. Go ahead and play detective with that flat-chested uggo while you still can.
What's your problem?
Master Detective? What's wrong? It's this way.
Coming!
Was ist los, Nessie? Warum bist du so böse? Nee, Omni hat gesagt. Nessie, ne? Stimmt. Also Nessie, wo ist das Problem?
It's just a short bus ride away.
Ach, das stimmt,
Where's your
das
school,
war's.
Kurumi?
Kannte die Verwandlung ja schon.
Over there.
War ja schon im Trailer.
The school I attend is on top of the mountain.
Huh, so there's a school there.
The bus is here. Let's get on.
This is your last chance to turn back. That flat-chested uggo is just using you, Master. Hey! You're so stubborn.
Sag die richtige. Die Schülerinnen sind größtenteils Töchter von Amaterasu-Angestellten. Das ist natürlich eine reine Mädchenschule. Das ist nur Mädchen plus auch noch von unserem Feind.
This is Etheria Academy. It's the only all-girls school in Kanai Ward.
An all-girls school. It sure looks nice.
Was wie ein Schloss.
I wonder what you mean by that.
What I want your help with is something that happened at the school 6 months ago.
Oh, uh-huh.
Hier hat eine Erdbeere.
What kind of incident would take place at a school this pristine?
Aiko, my best friend, was such a cute and kind person. Everyone loved her. But one day, she was found collapsed behind the school. Her head was bleeding, and she was already dead by the time they found her. Soon after, her shoes were found on the school's rooftop.
In Japan ist das ja die Bedeutung von der Selbstmord.
The peacekeepers and teachers all decided she'd committed suicide by jumping.
Und wenn das in Japan passiert, dass jemand sich vom Dach stürzt, dann stellt er vor seine Schuhe noch dahin, warum auch immer. Aber
But she never would have done that. We'd made plans to watch a movie together on our next day off.
If it wasn't suicide, then that means someone made it look that way. Do you have any idea who would do that?
Yes. I think the theater club may have something to do with it.
The theater club?
Aiko was a member. The theater club is very active at our school. We have regular performances with live audiences. Aiko was super popular and had lots of fans. She was overflowing with talent. And yet...
Did something happen with the theater club?
Competition's fierce in the club. Aiko said everyone's always on edge. They all competed to be the leading role. Aiko was often chosen as the main lead for performances, and she was harassed because of it.
Was what she went through hard on her?
Please don't misunderstand. Aiko wouldn't commit suicide just because of that. She always told me with bright eyes about being an actress someday. I think someone thought they couldn't be the star as long as Aiko was around, and took her out of the picture.
You think she was murdered by someone in the theater club?
I don't want to believe it, but...
Frauen sind eben am schlimmsten, was sowas angeht.
By the way, was there a suicide note?
Deswegen.
No. There was no message of any kind left behind.
But the peacekeepers declared
Hallo
it a
Chrissy,
suicide,
guten
right?
Tag.
What was their reasoning?
Just that her shoes were placed together neatly on the roof. They spoke to a few theater members and called it a day.
Huh? That's it?
The peacekeepers were eager to remove the body. They said it would rot quickly in the rain. They didn't want to draw too much attention because a lot of families from Amaterasu send their kids to this school. It's obvious they treated it as an ordinary suicide to close the case as quickly as possible. They're trying to make what happened to Aiko disappear.
Are the peacekeepers covering up the incident?
Meinst du?
But if that's the case, then it's more likely that it was a murder. I still don't have enough information, so I can't say anything for sure yet.
Das ist da ein Meister-Detective-Spiel. Wir sind ein Meister-Detective. Dahinter ist Nessie der Geist, der der uns in eine andere Dimension schicken kann. In ein Labyrinth, was uns am Ende die Wahrheit erzählt. Also wir haben Mordfälle und in den Mordfällen sammeln wir erstmal Beweise, dann gehen wir ins Labyrinth, schaffen das Labyrinth und dann wissen wir am Ende, wer der Täter ist und wie es passiert ist. Und überführen ihn. Kennst du die Spiele von Danganronpa? Ist so, geht immer so um 13, 12, 14 Schüler, die in irgendwas speziell gut sind oder Genies sind. Die werden irgendwo eingesperrt und dann heißt es, er schafft einen Mord zu jemanden umzubringen, ohne erwischt zu werden. Komm frei. Und da geht es auch halt dann um Hinweise sammeln. Und hier geht es auch meistens darum. Passiert irgendwo ein Mord, dann müssen wir Beweise sammeln. Dann gibt es so Minispiele, um den Fall zu rekonstruieren. Ja.
If the adults around her won't help her, then at the very least, the detective should.
Der Geist ist verrückt, ja.
Otherwise, there's no point for detectives to even exist.
You're really gonna accept this request? It sounds like a waste.
All right, I'll investigate it.
Huh? Really? Thank you. Thank you so much.
No problem.
Oh, lunchtime is almost over. I better get to class.
Das ist der Todes-Shinigami, der Todesgeist, was auch immer. Und der findet halt Leichen cool und Morde interessant. Und unterstützt uns halt. Und ist halt ein bisschen frech, sag ich mal.
Sure, sounds good.
Okay, I'll head back to class for now.
Weil der Typ da hat die Kraft von ihr quasi, also dieses Labyrinth, was die Wahrheit am Ende zeigt, hat er eingetauscht, also um ihre Kräfte zu haben, und dafür hat er alles vergessen, was vor dem Fall war.
Oh, I'm Yuma Cocohead.
Und wir gehören zur Welt Detective Organization.
Yuma, I'm so happy to have finally met a master detective.
Und also hier ein Geist, der ein mordelösender Geist, der die Leute... Achso, und am Ende des Falls bringen wir den Täter dazu, sich umzubringen.
Wait, I need to tell you I'm not a master detective.
I'm off to class.
Aw, she totally thinks you're a master detective. Isn't that fraud?
It's not fraud. Besides, if I can solve the case, the outcome's the same whether I am one or not.
People call that splitting hairs, you know?
Ist ein perverser Geist.
You really think you can solve
Und
anything without the help of yours
sehr keine Empathie gegenüber anderen.
Besides, this is an all-girls school. How do you plan to investigate anything here?
Well...
See? You're at a dead end already. Just like your entire life.
Also und sie disst immer den
You
Protagonisten.
aren't gonna accomplish much at this rate. Except maybe making that ugly girl cry so much she gets even uglier.
Nee, im Prinzip bringen wir den Täter am Ende um. Also dadurch, dass wir ihn mit dem Schwert der Wahrheit treffen am Ende, der ist quasi besiegelt, bringt sich der Täter am Ende um. Weil das hat eben die Kraft verlangt das eben.
I'll leave you alone, all right? You're not getting my help here. I hope you get cursed.
War doch so, oder? Ja, ich glaube, der Täter ist immer gestorben am Ende, ja.
She's right. It'll be hard to
Aber du wirst es sehen.
inside a school.
Will ich zu erklären.
All girls school, no less. Even with Kurumi's help, I doubt I'll get permission to conduct an investigation. Plus, the incident was 6 months ago. There'd be nothing left at the crime scene. Oh, wait! Halara's Forte could help! But then again, even post-cognition can't be used unless we're right at the crime scene. And to get Halara's help, I'd go even further into debt. I can't afford to do that. What do I do? Is there anyone else I can ask?
Fuki.
I know! Fubuki's a woman, so she can go into the girls' school. If she pretends she's a student and hangs out with Kurumi, we could access the school for our investigation. Wait, Fubuki is with Halara right now. She's busy with more important work. I can't ask her to come over here and help.
Och. Ach so, der Suhiko, aber der kann sich ja verkleiden.
That's right. Tetsuhiko's forte.
Und es ist eine Mädchenschule, also wer
Disguising
ist auch
as a
einfach
slow
ihn
faculty
zu
member
begeistern.
will make the investigation easy.
You want to sneak into a girls' school? First you were a fraud, now you're a pervert too.
I haven't decided to sneak in yet. Who knows? I might get permission. But I should still talk to Desuhiko, even though I don't know if he'll help me out. Hang on. If I was to ask Desuhiko for help, where could he be? Maybe he's moving around the city in disguise. I don't know if I can find him, but maybe I should head back there for now. I remember him saying something about lots of cute girls being in Ginma district, so he might be there. I came all the way back to Ginma district. Where did Desuhiko go? He said he's off to pick up girls. Do legwork. But he mentioned something about cuties. I guess I'll hit the streets and find out if he talked to any women.
Attention!
Detektiv da. Desuhiko sollte irgendwo in Ginma sein. Befrage Leute in der Gegend, um Informationen zu sammeln, um ihn zu finden. Verwende die gesamten Hinweise und sprich mit der Person, die Desuhiko sein könnte.
Where did Desuhiko go? Maybe I should ask around and see if anyone's seen him.
You want to sneak into an all-girls school? That bad?
Excuse me, I'd like to ask you something.
Yeah. So
Yes,
I wasn't interested, so I don't really remember. After I rejected him, he crossed the street.
a red raincoat and blue jean.
Now that you mention it, the coat...
I see.
I don't know how else to...
Right.
So, roter Regenmantel, blaue Jeans und ein weißer Strich.
Yeah. I think he was wearing black boots. If he had any accessories,
I see.
I ignored him and he anything else?
That's all. Excuse me.
Now that you mention it,
I've been looking for him.
he was wearing a
Abonniert.
red coat and... Oh, I think I got him to go away.
I see.
If you know him, can you...
Oh, okay.
Told you so.
So, und ein roter Regenmantel. Und weiter.
I might not mind helping you here and there if you came running to me once in a while.
Excuse me.
The one in a red coat?
I've been trying to... I see.
Sorry I couldn't help. I told him I like people who can dance. So he said he was going to practice it.
He said he was going to...
Sure thing.
Oh!
I get it.
Einfach. Wirklich? Er hat jetzt angesprochen.
Wow.
Ach schade, da kann man hoch, ne? glaube ich. Arschung aus Amerika.
I wish this would end soon.
What are you?
Is that Desuhiko?
Nach der Information sehr sein.
Huh?
Did I get the wrong person?
Damn. The rookie. Of all people saw through
Der
my
eine hatte rote
disguise.
Schuhe und der neben hatte keine.
Thank goodness. It was Desuhiko after all.
Roter Mantel, weißer Strich, Vollkrankenpulli,
What
blaue
do you want from me,
Jeans,
rookie? Don't tell me you're dragging me back to the agency. Oh, you can't restrain me. I am the champion of freedom. You want to tell me what to do? You're on. Just try and make me.
That's not why I'm here. I mean, there's something I need your help with.
Huh? Help? With what?
Ja, wieder einfach nur Mädchenschule.
Well, so, what do you think? Would it be too difficult?
Great job, rookie. That's awesome.
Huh?
An all-girl school, huh? Just hearing that divine phrase can purify my soul, transforming me into a saint. All right, I'll gladly help you out. I, the superstar detective, am at your service.
Huh? You'll really help?
Oh, come on, we're pals, aren't we? Oh, man, let's talk like the old buddies we are.
Huh?
Anyway, there's still time before class is out. All right, let's go eat. My treat?
Geht auf meinen Nacken.
No way!
Übersetzung.
I mean, are you sure?
Don't be shy. Just follow me, rookie. So, what does the girls' school smell like? Come on, tell me, man.
This guy's ulterior motives aren't so ulterior. Gross. I wish all humans would just die.
Now that I've found Desuhiko, all that's left is to head for Etheria Academy. Once we enter the school, we'll be there for a while. I better wrap up any other business I have now.
Fertig. Ich will zu meinem Mordfall. Okay. Let's go. Achso. Ah. So. Ich will meinen Mordfall. Das ist öde.
Wow, look! They're everywhere. Schoolgirls so young and cute. Woo-hoo-hoo. This is heaven.
Should I really have brought him here?
Nee, eigentlich nicht.
Oh, Yuma! Huh? Yuma, you really came! I was nervous throughout my classes, thinking you might have stood me up.
I wouldn't ditch you like that.
Schlimmer.
I'll see the job you requested of me to the very end.
I knew I could count on a master detective.
Oh,
About that. Listen, the truth is...
Wait, Yuma. Something's wrong. There's a suspicious person over there.
Oh, that's my senior. Or a friend, I guess.
Huh? Is he also a master detective? He's not what I expected. Why is he staring at the other students?
He's preparing to use his forte, I think?
Huh? Oh, what's up? Are you talking about me? You must be Kurumi. I heard all about you from Yuma. I'm the superstar detective Desuhiko Thunderbolt. Whoa! Nice to meet you.
Sure.
Now about the details of the job. If possible, I'd like to see where it happened in person. Do you think we can get inside?
So you're starting the investigation. It may be hard for an outsider to get in the school. Even family members can't enter without a teacher's permission.
Wow, looks like you're in trouble already. But I've come fully prepared to save my lost little kittens. Just watch. You come too.
Me too?
oh.
Don't worry about it. Just let me handle it. I'll be gentle.
Das ergibt eine gute Frau.
Teacher?
It's me, Superstar Detective Desuhiko.
Huh? So the cute girl next to you is Yuma?
Why me?
Are you really the same people? You didn't just switch out with someone?
Kurumi, if someone talks to you on your way home, don't follow them, okay?
Just kidding. This is my forte, disguise. I seared the image of this lady teacher into my mind as I passed her by earlier.
That's amazing! So this is the forte of a master detective.
I know, right? Isn't my voice just irresistible? I'll let you be my fan. If you join the after party, I'll even whisper in your ear if you want.
Yuma, you're so cute! Now we'll just look like friends when we're together.
Yeah.
Hey! Oh, wait for me! I don't want some flat-chested uggo as a friend!
We should be good now. Let's go inside.
Yeah, like an undercover investigation.
Be sure to go straight home.
Okay!
Yes, Nessie, yes. Aber ich mag ja bekloppt.
Aiko jumped off the roof of this school building.
Why don't we go up there to look?
How about we visit the theater club first? We're about to do a rehearsal on the school stage right now.
This school even has its own theater, huh?
That's right. If we go there, you can see what it's like at the club Aiko attended.
Let's take a look while we still can.
You take care of that. I'll go check another spot.
Another spot? You're not coming with us?
I stand out when I carry the backpack. I need to hide it someplace safe first. Don't worry about me and, do what you gotta do. I've set up your shot, so you better not miss. See you later, my man.
I think he's misunderstanding something. Is it really okay for him to go off on his own?
Let's go, Yuma. Oh, wait. Do you have a girl name now?
Mami?
Yuma's fine.
The theater hall is this way. Follow me, Yuma.
Das Studio. Die Toiletten. Nicht so wichtig. Oh.
Wow, it's very proper. Like a real theater.
Das gibt hier Claims von der GEMA.
Right? The whole school gives a lot of attention to the theater club. There are 4 performances throughout the year, and people outside of the school sometimes come to watch. Kanai Ward doesn't have many options for entertainment, so our school's theater is very popular. That's why the battle to be the main lead is so intense. The star of the theater club becomes the star of Kanai Ward.
So it's seen as much more than a club activity.
Yes, this isn't just a single page of our youth. Everyone's competing as if their lives depend on it. A lot of them come from affluent or powerful families and take pride in being members of the elite.
Natürlich.
Sounds like everyone's always on edge.
They're very graceful and don't show their true feelings while on stage, though. Shall we go in?
Everyone's so busy, they didn't even notice us coming in without permission.
This is the stage rehearsal after all. It's treated like the main performance itself. They leave the curtains open and allow people to watch. More students should show up to watch shortly.
I'm not used to this atmosphere. It makes me nervous.
Also auf jeden Fall Copyright-Musik. Ich will jetzt nicht sagen, welches Stück das ist, aber es ist bekanntes.
Why are you getting nervous when you won't even be on stage? We're only here to find out the truth behind Aiko's death. Let's search carefully. Wait, that's no way to talk to a master detective. Sorry, I'm starting to talk to you like any other friend.
It's alright. It helps me blend in.
Huh? So it's alright to be friendlier? I'll go all out if you don't mind.
Oh God. Please don't.
Sure.
I wish you were dead. I wish you'd die in a lake with your feet sticking out.
Oh, Yuma. All 4 of them are here together right now.
Okay, die Verdächtigen.
All 4? What do you mean?
The 4 members of the theater club that I think have something to do with Aiko's death.
Ich sage alle 4.
See? They're on stage right now. The
two in costumes are the main leads this time. The blonde
Okay, Nessie, du sagst mir, wer es war.
right
Einfach nur vom Aussehen her.
The impish-looking one on the left is the other protagonist, Waruna. Below the stage is the honor student, Yoshiko. The one keeping a low profile in the windbreaker is Kurene.
So you think those four are suspicious? But why?
I have my reasons. Look at Kaden, the classy one.
Weil die
Is
zu
unbelievable for a high
sehr
schooler.
zurückhält, ne? Und im Moment noch keine Hauptrolle. Ich glaube auch nicht, dass es eine von den beiden ist. Weil die sind ja jetzt schon in Position. Das wird zu einfach.
The moment Aiko was
Ich
gone,
sage Nummer
she
3.
had no problem climbing to the top. She has a strong fervor for acting and seems to have no interest in making friends with others.
Ja. Die ersten zwei sind doch unwahrscheinlich.
I suppose you could say she's the uncooperative type who only thinks about herself. Her father has a lot of influence in real estate, so he applies lots of pressure too.
So you think that's why she took down Aiko to become the main lead?
I hate to say it, but I think it's possible.
It's true that this Kaden does have an extraordinary grace to her.
Beide sieht aus wie eine Tsundere.
But I think that
Ja,
dour
ist das so?
look on her
Ja.
face reveals her inner thoughts. Am I really walking down the right path? Did I wind up somewhere I'm not meant to be? I can almost hear her thinking that. In some ways, she's a lot like me.
Huh? How are you alike? You sure don't look classy yourself.
Ganz bestimmt sieht es aus, als hättest du Klasse.
I'll ignore that.
The other lead, Waruna, is the kind that only does what she wants on her own terms. But she can play any role like she's a true genius.
War ja schon klar.
She's still rough around the edges according to critics, but she doesn't seem to care about what others think of her.
Why do you suspect her?
Also die ersten beiden sind zu einfach. So.
She's the kind who doesn't
Die
hold back when it
jeden
comes to getting
umbringen,
what
das
she
wäre nicht so
wants and doesn't
offensichtlich.
care what anyone thinks. As you can imagine, she's always butting heads with someone. Waruna would never admit defeat, ever. That's why everyone else is afraid of her. And she only talks to a few girls who follow her around.
Nee, zu einfach.
If someone with that kind of pushy personality got into an argument with Aiko...
You're saying it's not out of character for her to take more drastic measures.
Yes.
Oder es waren eben zwei auf einmal. Oder mehrere.
It's a bit of a stretch, but considering how she did become one of the main leads, she could be considered suspicious.
That's Yoshiko below the stage. She's an actress, but she's managing the stagehands as production assistant this time. Everyone is talking about how Kaden will be the next big star. But within the theater club, Yoshiko is more popular by an overwhelming degree. She prioritizes the team over the individual. She's a kind, mild-mannered honor student.
Genau deswegen war sie es.
The only reason the theater club is able to function is thanks to her leadership.
And you think someone like her could have killed Aiko?
I don't personally suspect her that much, but Aiko used to be the club's leader. After she died, Yoshiko picked up right where she left off. I believe she's the only one who could ever take over Aiko's role. So Yoshiko maybe felt Aiko had what she thought was rightfully hers.
But would she resort to murder to change that?
I don't want to believe she would, but I can't say it's impossible.
Jetzt kommt dein Pick, Nessie.
Kurane, the one in the wings wearing the windbreaker, manages the light since she wasn't chosen for a lead role. But when it comes to pure acting ability, she's one of the best. I guess you could say her acting method is distinct. Like, she's the only one who can do what she does. She's kind of gloomy. Or it's more like no one really knows what she's thinking. She's often alone in class too.
Do you think she's also a suspect?
She
Hat sie gesagt, dass sie
always
4 im
seems
Visier
really
hat?
low. Besides, who knows what she's thinking?
So you're saying maybe she actually despised Aiko and tried to take out her competition?
Maybe. It's why I consider her another suspect.
I see. Alright then. The main leads are Kaden and Waruna. There's also Yoshiko, the group leader, and Kurane, the distinctive one. And in your eyes, Kurumi, you find them all suspicious?
I'm sure they'd be mad if they heard me, but yes, I do. Though the 4 of them are rivals, they weren't particularly hostile to each other before. However, after Aiko passed away, they started fighting for the main role. They all rarely speak to each other now.
That's intense. It's true that it does seem suspicious. So, did you gather all that information yourself, Kurumi?
To tell you the truth, I joined the theater club after Aiko's death in hopes of finding out what really happened.
You're really determined, huh?
I am. I won't give up until I discover the truth behind Aiko's death.
She must have been devastated by the loss of her friend. But she still found a way to push herself forward.
Am Ende Nessie war sie selber.
All this to find the truth.
Jetzt wollte sie die Hauptrolle haben und jetzt will sie damit ihre will sie einen Mord, obwohl es eigentlich Selbstmord war, will sie jetzt einen Mord rausmachen, um doch die Hauptrolle zu kriegen.
I see. Sometimes the truth can be a goal that helps you press onward. Then I need to do what I can to help her. I have to find the truth behind this case.
On the other hand, some truths make you want to die when you discover them.
Be quiet. Besides, even if that were the case, if I let the truth be buried like this, more bad things could happen. That's why I'm going to help her find the truth. It's my duty as a detective.
Will you stop confusing detectives with heroes? Regardless, I have nothing to do with this, so whatever.
For someone who has nothing to do with it, you sure have some strong opinions.
Ja.
Hey, Kurumi! You came at the right time!
Why?
We're short-handed right now. We could use some help in the wings. You mind lending a hand?
Oh, sie stirbt Nessie.
Huh? But I'm...
Oh, don't mind me. I'll watch the stage from here.
Then I'll go help. Let's meet back here once I'm done.
Who's the cutie? A classmate?
Yeah, something like that.
Oh Mann, ich habe aus dem Auge.
Where have you been hiding such a cute girl? Why don't you invite her to the theater club?
Hallo, lass mich in Ruhe.
Right.
Oh, das rein. Das ist schon genug Theater. Gürteltasche, die im Theaterclub verwendet wird, sie gehört Yoshiko. So eine Marke außer okay. Verdammt, da kann man noch mehr lesen.
Looks like it's about to begin.
Oh, Nessie, wer wird sterben?
She said this would be just like the actual performance. I wonder what it's like.
Hello, everyone! Thank you for coming by after school when everything's so busy.
Der Suhiko.
Tetsuhiko? What is he doing?
before the theater club starts their performance, there's something I want everyone to hear. It's my debut song! I've practiced so much for this big day! Here it goes! Give me the spotlight! Hey!
He's so dumb. Now we will begin Etheria Academy's Theater Club rehearsal performance.
Wir müssen genau hingucken, Nessie.
Why would you do that, Desuhiko? What if they see through your disguise? Oh, come on, man. What's wrong with a little fun? A star always wants to stand on stage. You're kidding me. Even if your disguise is perfect, that was reckless of you. Oh, it's fine to be reckless and my disguise is perfect. Damn, ruined my chance for an amazing debut. Anyway, the performance is about to start.
I knew I would find
War
you
schon
here,
wieder ein Soundtrack,
Natasha.
der bestimmt geschützt ist von der GEMA.
I knew you would come, Anatoly. You have not changed at all in the past 10 years. Nay, you have become even more beautiful. You, however, have changed. Your face is scarred and you look stern. I've longed for the days we spent here together. Back then, the world shone bright in the colors of the rainbow. But now, the only world I see is colored with crimson, draped in the blood of my fallen comrades.
Sie hat Pokémon gespielt. Karmesinrot.
Behold, even my own hands are stained red. Yet, you are still pure, unchanged from that day. You really believe I have not changed? In truth, I had no choice in the matter. But because I did change, I chose to remain as I once was. I see. These 10 years were long for us both indeed.
Within the tall, white walls, a clear fountain and colorful flowers decorated the garden.
Thank you.
This garden was the world to these two young girls. They held hands and ran through the sunflower field. They sang to the blue sky and wore white clover crowns they had given one another. The sunset was ever golden. Even the rare rain glittered brightly. The world was perfect. Everything shone like the shimmer in a rainbow. At the very least, that was how it was within these walls. The two sisters, Anatoly and Natasha, were princesses of a 300-year-old kingdom to the far west. Since birth, they had never gone beyond the castle walls. Their youths were spent together alone. Sisters by birth, they had a happy life together. But one day, their peace abruptly ended.
Männer.
A rebellion struck. The military took the castle and declared the start of a new nation. Royal family members who resisted were executed, and their corpses hung in the garden. The castle walls were destroyed, and the flowers trampled. Anatoly and Natasha escaped the castle at night thanks to their servants. But amidst the chaos, the two sisters were separated.
Oh no.
Their hands brushed against each other. It would be the final time they ever touched. Natasha was hidden in a neighboring small nation. An ally of old, the princess was welcomed with the highest honor. However, Anatoly continued her journey of escape. With the remaining, they traveled the frontier to avoid pursuers as they searched for a land of peace. As they continued down this path, their comrades fell one after another. 10 years have passed since.
Their performance is so intense in person, I can't take my eyes off the stage. Oh. Oh. Was that Yoshiko? Maybe she went to the restroom.
I took up the sword for the first time after I left the castle. It was also the first time I killed. Have you ever witnessed a soldier's dying moments? As blood flows from open wounds, all you'll hear is a death rattle. Men speak proudly of honor and pride, but those vanish when you're on the battlefield.
Over the span of 10 years, Natasha was welcomed as the new head of state for a small neighboring nation. She knew full well that her lineage was being taken advantage of for the nation's development. However, she had no choice but to allow this to happen.
Yes.
Meanwhile, Anatoly traveled the land. She had grown to become a leader of the wandering warrior tribes in the region. The sword she had mastered to survive had become the hope for many. The fight to regain their homeland had begun for these two princesses. It all began when the former kingdom, now a military dictatorship, invaded the nation protecting Natasha. Natasha declared war, promising to regain control of her former castle. Seeing an opportunity, Anatoly rallied the people of the land. They rode for the kingdom. At first, Natasha was disadvantaged, but the balance shifted upon uniting with Anatoly's forces. The enemy commanders saw the forces surrounding the castle. They knew there was no way to escape, and quickly surrendered. The war ended in a single day. And yet, people do not know of the 10 years of strife these two girls endured.
Oh, man.
The royal family was rebuilt, but the peace they had once known was not immediately restored. Natasha's forces desired control over the conquered kingdom. However, Anatoly's camp also sought control, having achieved many merits in battle. Though the two girls reached out to one another, their hands would never touch again. They were fated to strike each other down.
If we continue to fight, more blood will be spilled, weakening our nation. Hence why only one of us shall be queen and end this war. There is no path before us where we can walk hand in hand as we did back then.
I know. I am prepared for what we must do. It's why I've waited here for you.
Mortal Kombat.
We shall now decide who is fit to become queen.
Drop the facade, Natasha. For these past 10 years, you sat on the throne as a princess. I know you know not how to wield a sword. I refuse to stain my hands with your blood. I could never will myself to kill you.
Aber ich kann.
But at this rate, the nation will perish. Draw your sword, Anatoly!
Natasha!
Mortal Kombat. Dun, 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 dun. Hat sie einen Gunblade? Oh. Jetzt hört sie trotzdem. Nee, doch nicht. Sieht noch einen Dolch. Dizzy.
Whoa, who turned out the lights?
Sie jetzt.
Well, I was asleep the whole time, so it was already dark anyway.
Is she talking in her sleep? That was weird. Wait, why am I wasting time thinking about it? The lights are on again. Back to the show.
Er ist tot?
Now,
Also.
let us eat.
Yes, allow me to pass the plate.
Vergiften sich jetzt beide?
The two spent time together again, for the first time in years. However, they could not run through the garden like they used to.
Der Garten ist abgebrannt.
Together, they carried the lives of tens of thousands on their shoulders. What was expected of the girls was no longer a crown of flowers, but a real crown instead.
If I could simply defer the throne to you and end it all, I would have done so in the beginning. A queen's crown would fit you better, Natasha. However, the war would not simply end there.
How did it end up this way? What are we supposed to do?
Natasha wept in anguish as Anatoly gently embraced her.
Und stach sie ab.
How wonderful it would be if we could flee somewhere together.
But both knew full well that could not be. After a long silence and much internal strife, Natasha rose. She knew this could not go on forever. For the nation, and for themselves, she invoked her nation's ancient tradition. A new queen would be chosen through a duel of cups and poison.
Gift. Gift. Jetzt das Gift. Das ist Gift echt.
Let us end this, Anatoly.
Natasha, what do you intend to do?
Naruto. Yeah. We end this now.
I leave it for the heavens to decide who will survive.
Ja. Sag mal, Yoshiko unsere den Auftrag gegeben hat.
On the day we were separated, I was given this poison by our family in order to commit suicide.
Weil sie doch die richtige Rolle haben wollte, ne? Und die untereinander, also sie hat jetzt erstmal 4 Verdächtige ins Spiel gebracht, bringt jetzt eine von denen um, damit die anderen 3 definitiv verdächtigt werden und sie nicht.
Switch the glasses around.
Damit alle 3 von der Bildschirm, also alle 4 von der
Till
Bildfläche
I cannot
verschwinden.
tell which one has the poison in it. Once you are finished, I will reorder the glasses as well.
The duel of poisoned cups. Very well. We shall ask God which of us deserves to survive. Though perhaps it will be the god of death that answers.
Ja. Aber ganz gut. So, kurz mal klein meckern. Dann hat sie Lord Sitterlippe gleich nicht mit einer kleinen Gemecker gleich. Hat sie mir angeguckt, muss ich schnell einen Arm nehmen. So. Dann noch schnell auf Toilette und jetzt können wir uns den Mord angucken. Also ich denke auch, Nessie, das war die uns angeheuert hat. Das ist ja schon, muss ein halbes Jahr her sein, das heißt, sie war ja schon einige Monate dabei. Das heißt, warum hat sie jetzt erst nach einem Meister Detective gesucht? Ja, jetzt das Gift liegt noch da, ne? Man könnte jetzt noch mehr Gift reinschütten.
I am ready.
Also das können wir auf jeden Fall manipulieren.
I grant you the right to select a glass. I shall take the remaining one.
Very well.
Das andere. Schwach.
Natasha, promise me. Promise, if you survive, you will bring peace to this kingdom.
Jetzt hat sie vielleicht beide umgebracht.
And be a bit more selfish in your personal life. That would balance things out, I think.
I also have something to say, Anatoly. If you survive, wear a dress fit for a queen, no matter how much you hate it. Well then, to the new queen.
Jetzt sterben beide, weil die Weinflasche vergiftet war. Oder? Mal gucken. Ich hab gesagt, nimm das andere Glas. Ich hab gesagt, nimm das andere Glas. Ich hab gesagt, ich wusste, dass das rechte ist.
But... Lorna, are you alright? She's dead! She's really dead! Somebody call me! What happened?
What's wrong?
Nichts. Alles so, wie es sein sollte. So, endlich einen saftigen Kill. Ich liebe saftige Kills. Ich bin eher so wie Shinigami. Ein schöner Mordsfall, ein paar Tote. Ja, herrlich.
What do I do? What do I do? Somebody call for a teacher! Please report it to the peacekeepers!
Our theater club rehearsal performance is hereby canceled. I repeat.
Huh? What's going on?
Oh, I'll cry!
Ja, genau das.
What happened? Is this part of the show? No, I don't think so. I think this is real.
Then... that's a real corpse on the stage?
Tetsuhiko, this is where master detectives come in. We have to do something.
Oh, no. I can't deal with corpses.
Oh Mann, das ist ein Loser.
Huh? Dead people's faces terrify me. I can't handle looking at them.
Have
The blood! What's with the blood? It's all way too horrifying. I can't deal with gory stuff.
You're joking, right? You're a master detective.
But I'm not assigned to murders. I mainly handle undercover investigations and stuff like that. So, yeah, I'll leave this to you. I grant you the right to investigate the crime scene, rookie.
What?
I'll use my disguise ability and try to leave the panicking students out of here. I'll leave the rest to you.
Everyone, stay calm! Let's all move into the hall in an orderly manner!
Yuma! What do I do? This is awful!
Stay calm, Kurumi. That wasn't an act just now, right?
That's not in the script.
Dass einer stirbt, steht gar nicht im Drehbuch.
Kaden really coughed up blood. She's really dead.
Who could have thought a real murder would happen during a play? First Aiko and now Kaden? Is this school cursed?
Yuma, it's a murder case. But if the peacekeepers come, they'll just cover it up again. Please, I need your help. Please investigate this case, Yuma.
You want me to do it? Got it.
You're just doing what she says again? Wow, if you want to get on the flat-chested Uggo's good side that badly.
Hey, you also want to peek at the crime scene for your own reasons.
Busted.
Schade. Oh.
Anyway, it'll be trouble when the peacekeepers arrive. Let's search the crime scene before they get here.
Okay, let's go.
Alright.
Also erstmal Nessie. Das ist die erste Frage, die wir uns über diesen Mord stellen müssen. War sie das richtige Opfer? Also war es wichtig, dass sie stirbt?
I'm not sure if it will help, but can I tell you what I saw?
Yes, please.
During the performance, I was doing odd jobs in the wings. Aside from the theater club members, there wasn't anyone wandering about, like an outsider. I mean, other than when Desuhiko jumped in right at the beginning of the play.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that.
Well, that's part of the investigation, right? You can't see everyone from the stage after all. Isn't that why he went up there?
Ja,
so
klar.
he could memorize all the faces that were there?
Right. I think he just wanted attention. But setting that aside, since she didn't see any outsiders, the only persons of interest are those within the theater club. I'll keep that in mind while taking a look around. I've done a few investigations already. I should be able to handle this now.
Yet you were hopelessly reliant on yours truly until now. I see it's not your brain making the decisions anymore.
The eyes are wide open from agony. The body is completely motionless. I can immediately tell she's dead.
Wow.
Though she displayed many expressions while acting, her face is frozen in death in the end. This isn't an act. She was struck by an abrupt and unscripted death.
Was it poison?
That's most likely the case. There are no external injuries, and given the circumstances, she must have ingested poison. This will be tough to solve if that's the case. I know nothing about poison.
What? A detective who doesn't know his poisons? Don't tell me you're a poison virgin! Ew, gross!
Oh man.
Well, you perverted little detective. Get on your knees and apologize, and maybe I'll teach you a thing or two. How about something like, I'm sorry, I should know my place, I can't live without you, Shinigami!
Es gibt ja für diesen Mod gibt es ja schon mehrere Sachen, die man feststellen kann. Erstens, war es wichtig, dass sie stirbt? Oder Hauptsache jemand stirbt? Einer von den beiden. So, andererseits kann die andere das vergiftet haben und konnte ein Gegengift vorher schon genommen haben. Das heißt, die eine reagiert nur drauf. Oder etwas war in dem Glas beziehungsweise in der Flasche, auf den, bei denen eine von beiden Mädchen reagiert, weil sie eine Krankheit hat oder wie auch immer. Die haben so einen heftigen, ja, die haben so heftig reagiert darauf, dass entweder war es egal, wer stirbt, weil jemand die eine von beiden umbringen wollte, damit die andere Schuld kriegt. Oder halt ist dann ein Außenstehender und der wusste ganz genau, wie er sie erwischen kann. Mal gucken.
If she was murdered with poison while on stage, the poison must have been prepared somewhere else. I need to look for that while checking out anywhere else that seems suspicious.
Hey, don't ignore me, jerk! Yep, it's a corpse.
Yep, das sind Leiche.
This file is supposed to have poison in it, according to the but it's empty now. It's dry and shows no signs of ever being wet. To be sure, the poison in this file wasn't real, and it was just another prop, right?
Absolutely. It was always empty. The contents spill easily because of the loose lid, so we don't even keep colored water in it. Cotton just pretended to pour poison from the vial into the glass on stage.
Then it's hard to imagine there being any poison inside it.
Das heißt, deswegen entweder am Rand der Gläser oder in der Flasche eine Substanz, die, wie gesagt, bei einem von beiden reagiert.
There's a wine bottle on the table. Cotton poured the liquid from this bottle and started to suffer after drinking it. Then that means there's a chance the poison was mixed into this bottle. This isn't wine in here, right?
Of course not. It's just grape juice. I poured out the bottle and replaced what was inside.
Wo sie ersetzt den Inhalt?
Huh? You, Kurumi?
After class, I was asked to help out before I went to get you. I'm still a theater club member after all.
Were both the wine and grape juice sealed before you swapped them out?
Yes. I received the unopened wine bottle from a club member. I uncorked the bottle and poured the wine down the sink. It's a waste, but we can't drink it anyway. After that, I went to the cafeteria and bought a can of grape juice. Of course, this was also unopened. I poured the juice into the bottle, then put the cork back. I passed the bottle to a club member and my job was done. That bottle was then placed with the glasses on the shelf before the performance.
I see. With so many people around, poison couldn't be added to the bottle after it was placed on stage. If poison was mixed in, it'd be before it was brought on stage. There are two glasses on the table, the props used for the Duel of Poison's cups. I think this glass was supposed to be stored upside down on the shelf in the back. Cotton was the victim, but she's also the one who set it on the table. Maybe poison was already applied to the glass beforehand. Hey, do you know who prepared these glasses?
Oh, it's the girls on prop duty. The freshmen are handling them this time.
Do you know where this glass was before it was placed on stage?
Props are kept in the theater club storage. This glass should have been in there too.
The theater club storage? In that case, any club member would have access.
Was real poison applied to the glass?
I just thought it could be possible. but there's the risk of being caught by applying the poison after it was moved to the set. If poison was applied, it would have been before being brought to the set.
But on days like this, when there's an open rehearsal, props are brought out of storage right after school. The glass should have stayed on that shelf the whole time.
Okay.
After school, which means it'd be even harder to apply poison before then.
Yes. At the very least, the props in the set were fully prepared at least 1 hour before the performance.
There's a script on the floor.
That's a script of the play. Someone must have dropped it in all the chaos.
The script describes the Duel of Poisoned Cups scene. The character Natasha, played by Cotton, is supposed to take the wine and glasses from a shelf. After that, the glasses are shuffled on stage. According to the
Stellt sicher, dass das Publikum die Leser nicht sehen kann. Natürlich bin ich fertig. Natascha bin ich an der Reihe. Natascha möchte sie auf ähnliche Weise durch. Natascha, ich bin bereit. Anatoly und Natascha stehen einander gegenüber auf der gegenüberliegenden Seite des Tisches.
After that, Cotton takes the first glass, and they both drink at the same time. Unfortunately, Cotton's glass turned out to actually be poisoned. Kurumi, I was wondering about... It says, make sure the audience cannot see the glasses. Why is that?
It's to make the result feel unpredictable to the audience. If the glasses are visible, no matter how fast they are shuffled, the audience can see which one has the poison.
The script doesn't say anything about how many times to shuffle the glasses, or which one will have the poison in it.
Exactly. There's no poison to begin with, so it doesn't matter which one's picked. You just pick any glass and act out your death after drinking. In the script, Cotton was to die. But I didn't think she'd actually die.
I see. Since the instructions aren't precise, both actresses don't know the results from shuffling either.
Das ist nicht der erste Hinweis. Keiner von den beiden konnte wissen, wo das Gift drin ist. Außer dafür gab es einen Trick.
Not only is Aiko, could this...
If so, though, is the culprit one of those... I need to find out if there was anything suspicious about them during the performance.
Yoshiko ist ja da lange laufen.
Wings the whole time, so perhaps she knows something about the others. Before the performance, did you notice anything off about Cotton?
Well, I think she was more on edge than usual. She yelled at underclassmen who were late in preparing for the show. She also paced around restlessly. That's not just today. She's been that way since Aiko's death. Maybe the whole battle for the lead role had stressed her out. But since she was murdered after Aiko, she should be considered another victim, right? If she knew someone was out to get her, then it's not strange for her to be mentally unstable.
Im Moment denke ich auch eher deine, mal gucken. Weil die Yoshiko ist so offensichtlich, weil sie sich komisch verhalten hat.
As far as I can tell, Waruna was just her usual self. She was listening to music right up to the start of the play. I think that's how she concentrates.
Did she go near the glasses or bottle before the performance?
I wasn't watching her the entire time, but if she did go near the set, I think I would have noticed.
I see. Waruna was the closest to the victim. That's ample opportunity to commit the crime. But still, how did she add the poison? It couldn't have been during the performance, right?
Doch, natürlich bei der Umarmung. Wo es kurz dunkel wurde. Da waren sie sehr nah und man konnte nicht sehen, was passiert. Sie hat sie umarmt, das heißt, sie hätte sie irgendwo randrücken können, wie zum Beispiel an die Schulter. Wo vielleicht ein Staub, irgendwie ein Pulver war oder sowas. Was dann mit der Flasche, mit dem Traubensaft reagiert hat. Ja. Also in dem ersten Fall waren sie in einem Zug und da wurden 9 oder 10 Meisterdetektive getötet. Unterschiedlich, meistens erstochen. Im zweiten Fall wurden die an die Wand genagelt und getötet. Irgendwie sowas.
Right after the lights went dark in that one scene, she went near the shelf to pick up a plate. Her back was toward the audience, so I couldn't see her hands. But she only had 2 or 3 seconds max. Could she have poured hidden poison in the glass in that time? Did she have any other opportunities after? The next time she touched the glasses was during the shuffling scene. But it was Cotton who moved the glasses and bottle.
Also eigentlich im ersten Fall war halt besonders, weil man mehrere Zugabteile hatte und man gesagt hat, dass in dem einen Abteil keiner war, also beziehungsweise der kaputt ist. Und der Typ, den man vermutet hat, saß auf der Liege. Also man dachte, der wäre tot. Der hat so getan, als ob er da liegt. Und dann ist ein Feuer ausgebrochen. Wenn wir weggelaufen sind, um einen Feuerlöscher zu holen, hat er sich ausgetauscht mit der Leiche unter dem Tisch. Hat die Leiche draufgelegt, hat die dann in Flammen gesetzt. Also dachte man, dass der Typ tot war. Der hat aber überlebt, hat sich versteckt die ganze Zeit über, bis zum Bahnhof. Und weil die Abteile sich zwischendurch gewechselt haben. Im zweiten Mordfall. Weiß ich nicht mehr, was da genau war. Ein paar interessante Sachen bei.
Plus, after shuffling, Cotton was the one who chose the first glass.
Ja, das Glas war aber das, was in der Nähe von ihr war. Das heißt, wenn sie wusste, wo Karin steht, würde sie höchstwahrscheinlich das Glas zu ihrer nehmen.
Given the situation, it'd be difficult for Warner to poison Cotton specifically.
Nee, wenn sie wussten, dass sie bei den vorigen, wenn sie weiß, dass sie bei den vorigen Vorführungen oder Übungen immer das Glas zu ihrer Seite nimmt, dann wäre es gar nicht so schwierig gewesen, wenn sie die letzte ist, die tauscht. Also bei der Umarmung hätte es sein können, beim Dunkelwerden. Gab schon ein paar Möglichkeiten.
What about Kurine? Did she seem strange before the incident occurred?
I haven't seen Kurine. She was working up above the whole time.
Above? Oh, she was managing the lights then.
There's a catwalk above to adjust the lights, and that's where Kurine was supposed to be. So I didn't see her in the wings. There's another girl handling the lights, so it would be helpful to speak to her.
Dann hätte sie natürlich von oben eine Möglichkeit, das Glas zu vergiften oder eins von den Gläsern, falls sie umgedrehter standen.
Before the incident occurred, do you know where Yoshiko was and what she was doing?
Und sie ist mein Pick.
I didn't see Yoshiko in the wings. She may have been watching from the audience.
Oh, right. Speaking of which,
Ja, das wär zu einfach.
during the performance, I noticed Yoshiko walking down the aisle. I thought she was coming back from the restroom, but I didn't see her take her seat. What if she wasn't part of the audience? Where could she have been? The ones fighting for the lead role are Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurine. None of them seem particularly suspicious so far.
Hey, how long are you gonna keep this up? I'm so over playing 20 questions with this ugly chick.
That reminds me, The lights went dark during the performance, right? The entire hall was blacked out. Wouldn't it be possible for someone to sneak up on stage and place the poison then?
Oh, I hadn't thought of that, but I don't think it's possible.
Why not?
The blackout lasted for only 5 seconds. We measure it each time to ensure there are no mistakes. So someone would have to move through the dark, get on stage, apply the poison, and get away, all in 5 seconds. That sounds impossible to me. If they were in a hurry, their footsteps would have been heard by everyone too.
Außer es wird von oben reingegossen, von den Lichtern aus.
From the audience, it may be impossible, but what about from the wings?
No, there were multiple club members, including me, in the wings at all times.
Weil die hätten das Licht ausmachen können,
While the lights are out, we're
das
always on
vergiften
standby to support
und wieder
characters.
anmachen, sobald sie fertig sind.
If someone went on stage, the other members and I would have noticed.
I guess it's not possible then.
Even an amateur has more logic than you. I guess you're useless without a certain someone.
Also damit hätten sie die Zeit im Griff, wie lange die Bühne dunkel wird.
She mentioned that the catwalk for adjusting the
Und sie hätten
lights
Zeit
is
gehabt,
above.
das zu vergiften und hätten es dann locker wieder anmachen können.
Are those the stairs to reach them?
Would you like to go check up there?
Yeah, I would.
Und die eine
Spotlights for the
ist ja auch
stage
von
are
rechts hochgelaufen.
It's a lot narrower than I thought.
Yoshiko.
It's pretty high up.
Yeah. It'd be hard on anyone with a fear of heights.
So you can move the lights as needed for the play.
Es ist über dem Tisch, es ist auch genau über dem Tisch.
The table is directly below, which means you can't see the glasses getting shuffled from the audience seats, but they could have been visible from up here. I could find out for sure if I could talk to someone that was up here.
Vielleicht ist alles, was ich untersuchen kann.
My place is among the gentry, so these don't suit my palate. I don't think there's anything on this side.
Okay. Ermittlung beendet.
Well, I think I've checked all that I can for now. I have a good idea of how things work around here. It seems certain Cotton died from drinking poison, but I couldn't find any clues that point to how it was done.
Oh, stuck already, Mr. Pervert Detective? If you need my adorable angel's whisper to help, maybe you should get on your knees and beg.
What angel? You're a death god. I shouldn't even pay attention to her. But she's right. I'm stuck. What should I do?
Yuma, if you're done with the crime scene investigation, are you conducting the questioning next?
Questioning?
Ja, die Leute.
Aren't you going to talk to Yoshiko, Marina, Kurane, and the others?
Oh, right. Let's go and talk to them.
She's such a loudmouth.
But how do we talk to them? I doubt they'll be too willing to share anything with me. I joined the club only recently, so they don't trust me. And you're a complete outsider, Yuma. Even though you're
Wir
disguised
brauchen
as a cute girl right now.
Desuhiko.
That's it! A disguise! Maybe this could work if we use Desuhiko's disguise. He could disguise as any of the girls and start questioning them.
Oh.
The peacekeepers? Aw, they're here already.
That woman, she was the one with that Yomi guy.
I am the Amaterasu Peacekeepers Vice Director, the trusted right hand, showered with love by Director Yomi himself. Martina Electra. Goodness me. You've surely done something reckless this time around.
Whoops. Looks like she found out you snuck into a girls' school. I think this deserves the death penalty, don't you?
There's a reason why I'm dressed this way.
What are you doing? Hurry up and make the arrest.
Wait, I can explain!
Huh? What?
You have no right to remain silent. You have no right to talk to a lawyer either. You only possess two rights. Confess the truth and beg Amaterasu Corporation for mercy.
Was hat sie gemacht?
Take her away.
Hey! What's going on?
Please, wait!
Are you sure you want to try and stop Amaterasu Peacekeeper Vice Director Martina?
Yeah. Tell me, why are you taking Kurumi?
To arrest her, naturally. On the suspicion of murdering Kaden.
Huh?
What? Why would I do that?
We've reached this conclusion following an interrogation of a person of interest.
Oh.
According to them, you were responsible for handling the contents of the wine bottle prior to the start of the play. It's clear you took the opportunity to pour poison inside it.
It was only grape juice. I didn't add any poison.
Besides, where would she even get poison from?
Ms. Martina, this was discovered in the chemistry lab.
Oh, it appears my deduction was correct. The poison was right under our noses. It seems to have been a particularly potent one. The label warns that even a small amount ingested can result in death. The bottle is unsealed, and some of the liquid is missing. There's no mistake. You secretly stole this from the chemistry lab and used it for murder, didn't you?
I don't know anything about it.
That bottle is way too big to be stolen without anyone noticing.
What a worthless comment. One could simply unseal it in the chemistry lab and put the substance in a smaller container to take wherever desired, which could then be directly poured into the wine bottle.
Yeah.
If you're gonna pick a fight, you better have sound logic backing you up. This is the last time I'll do
Willkommen
this for
zurück,
you.
Nancy.
There's a warning on the bottle. This chemical will react to oxygen in open air, rendering it harmless 30 minutes after the bottle is unsealed.
Huh? After 30 minutes, it becomes harmless?
If you think that's important, go for broke and try pointing it out.
Okay.
I'm curious about what's written on the bottle's warning label.
Warning label. This chemical will react to oxygen in open air, rendering it harmless 30 minutes after the bottle is unsealed. It has been 30 minutes since the murder occurred. If this chemical was unsealed at the time of the crime, it will have already lost its potency. Let us check. Nothing. It seems likely that this poison was used as the murder weapon.
Okay.
Which means the crime was possible only for someone at the school with access to the chemistry lab. However, this fact does not contradict her being the killer.
Wait, no!
I am well aware that many of
Weil sie eine
Ethereum
Stunde
Academy's
vorher schon
students
alle
are
vorbereitet
children of those
wurden.
affiliated with Amaterasu Corporation. However, that cannot be used as an excuse to bend the truth. Criminals must be punished as criminals. For that is justice. Now be gone. Any additional interference, and you'll be arrested as well. Take her away, and dispose of the corpse on stage before it rots. Corpses spoil so quickly due to the rain and humidity in this town.
Why? There must be a mistake. It wasn't me.
That's right, she's not the killer. Please, listen to me.
I warned you not to interfere any further.
She swapped out the contents of the bottle before the play began. And the incident occurred more than 30 minutes into the play. If the chemical use in the crime becomes harmless after 30 minutes, then it's impossible for her to be the culprit.
I see. How logical and beautiful. There is beauty in being logical with all things, much like the golden ratio.
Was?
Like gazing upon a flawless art piece, and
Okay, sie
the more
sauber.
delicate it appears, the more excited I become envisioning the moment I pulverize it!
Huh?
Logic is meaningless in the face of ultimate power! It is nothing but a glass ornament beneath an iron hammer! No! I'm so excited!
What's with her?
I guess all the Peacekeeper higher-ups are perverts without exception.
Wer wär's?
No,
Thanks.
my soft and fragile-looking student. Your play acting as a detective is over.
Play acting?
If you intend to continue interfering with our justice, then you will be pulverized.
Help me, Yuma!
Yuma?
Hmm? Yuma? I've heard that name somewhere. No, never mind. I don't know a little girl like you.
Play acting as a detective? She's right. What am I doing? I've mistaken detectives for superheroes. Justice is a matter of opinion. With enough conviction, anything can be considered justice. It's only an assumption, completely worthless and completely powerless.
Hey, I told you all students must wait on the lower level. Stop wandering around and go join the others.
Kurumi was taken away. What should I do? Do I just walk away as if nothing happened? No, I can't do that. Kurumi believed in me. She said that detectives are heroes. I'm no hero, but I'm the only one who can save her right now. I have to do something.
Ja, locker.
The truth is still hidden. To discover the truth behind this case, and to find out who the real killer is, I need Desuhiko's help. I need his disguise ability to get information from the club members.
Desuhiko.
Oh, you're that cutie who was with Kurumi!
Fröhliches Theatermitglied.
What are you doing here? If you don't go underground, they'll be mad at you.
Yeah.
I was called for questioning, but now I'm heading back. Let's go together.
Oh, it's fine. I'll be right there, so go on ahead without me.
You sure?
Well, I was curious. Are all the other theater club members also underground? Like Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurane too?
Yeah, that's right. Yoshiko is feeling pretty shocked right now. She's in the rest area because she wants to be alone. Waruna is with her usual friend group in the makeup room. As for Kurane, maybe she's in the staff room with the other club members.
Ah, got it. Thanks.
I'll be going now.
Teacher?
I'm sorry. My student is distressed, so please excuse us for a moment.
You okay, Yuma?
I'm fine, but Kurumi got caught by the Peacekeepers.
Are you serious? What are you gonna do?
Was davor?
Tetsuhiko, can you lend me a hand investigating this case?
Don't tell me you want to keep investigating behind the Peacekeepers' backs.
I know it's reckless. The chief even told me not to, but this is something I have to do.
You gotta save the woman you love, right? I totally get it.
No, it's not like I love...
My man. Usually I'd help you out of sheer respect alone. But those bastards questioned me already, so I can't move from this spot.
Couldn't you make up an excuse to leave? Aren't you good at that?
Yeah, I probably could, but I couldn't stay away for too long. Maybe I could slip out in disguise, but that'd put them on high alert and make the investigation tougher.
Then what should I do?
There's another solution. I'll disguise you, so you can keep on
Ja, das
investigating.
war doch klar.
You want me to keep investigating in disguise?
Yeah, I'll give you a voice changer too. I'll leave this to you. But if this goes on for much longer, we'll both be in trouble. My disguises can't last forever.
What? Really?
It puts a huge strain on my body. I'm already starting to feel dizzy.
Are you okay?
Not really. But I gotta do this.
Oh,
It's all to save the love of your life.
I mean, saying I love her is a bit extreme, but...
Besides, I'm a master detective of the WDO. I've seen plenty of dangerous situations. So, who do you want to disguise as? Tell me.
Also sie verdächtige ich ja, weil sie hätte rechts ist rechts an der Bühne lang und hätte auf jeden Fall auf die zum Licht gekommen. Sie hat aber das Licht bedient, also würde ich sie momentan als Verdächtige Nummer 1 sehen. Also nämlich sie zuerst. Weil sie ist die Leiterin des Clubs.
So, you want to be the star candidate of the theater club. She's known for being an honor student, right?
So, you know all about her.
Why do you think I wanted her on the school? Once I've seen the face, I never forget it. Just leave it to me.
Pardon me. She said she's not feeling well. May I accompany her to the restroom? I'm sorry. We'll be back right away.
So. Yoshiko ist zwar auch verdächtig, aber sie ist die Leiterin des Clubs, also kann ich am besten mit den anderen beiden reden.
Alright, that was perfect. I slipped a voice changer under your clothes, so be sure to use it. Oh, also, just a heads up, touching your own boobs won't feel good or anything.
I'm not gonna touch them!
We'll see about that. Perverted detective.
I'm heading back now. Get going.
Yoshiko is supposedly well respected by everyone. I hope I can extract information from different theater members. But I better be careful and avoid the real Yoshiko. I think Yoshiko is in the rest area, and Waruna's the makeup room. Kurune should be in the staff room.
A perverted cross-dressing detective appears. The pervert detective's roaming around. What is it?
Sie nicht. Okay, unwichtig.
Oh!
Ja. Also erst müssen wir die anderen befragen und danach müssen wir sie wahrscheinlich noch befragen.
Can we have some time alone for a bit?
Oh, sie ist so pissig.
About what happened
happened?
How could you show your face here after murdering Karen?
Huh?
You're not supposed to be here. Listen, the peacekeepers are everywhere.
Sind doch alle mit drin.
So stay away from me, got it? Murderers should just...
Wait, who are you calling a murderer?
Enough! I have nothing to say to you! Shut up and get out of here!
That was intense. I heard they were on bad terms, but maybe she's more on edge because of what happened? On top of that, Warren thinks Yoshiko is the killer. Maybe there's a reason why she thinks that.
Hey.
Ja, interessant. Gucken, ob die andere genauso reagiert.
I'm sorry.
You were in charge of the costumes? You're acting like this is the first time we've met. Do you not remember me? Well, people call me the ghost member all the time. I'm here every day, but no one notices me. Well, at least I'm not as bad as Kurane. But she stands out a lot when she's on stage. Could it be she acts a certain way so she doesn't stand out on purpose? What do you think, Yoshiko? I'm not so sure.
She's quiet.
Mit der also nochmal reden, wie wir anders sind.
A gun? Oh, it's just a water gun.
Oh, der
There's a
Wasserpistole.
hole on top for adding water.
That's the prop we used in our previous performance. You did a wonderful job.
Thanks.
Das ist, wenn man die Wasserpistole was anderes einfüllt und von oben runter schießt.
What should I do? I'm gonna get yelled at. What's wrong?
Yoshiko, I'm so glad you're here.
Is there a problem?
Yes, well, we're missing a prop glass.
A glass? You mean for the stage?
Yes, you're the one who prepared it for our play today.
Oh, did I do that?
Huh? Did you forget? We originally planned to use wine glasses, but their thin stems break so easily.
Welche von denen?
So last time you bought 4 others, including the backups.
Oh!
2 backups were on the prop shelf, but there's only 1 of them now. Oh, where could it have gone?
Also ein Glas fehlt.
Speaking of, I want to ask if you're the one who set the glasses up on the stage.
Yes, I was.
Did you notice anything strange with the glasses at the time?
In Rot, die da?
No, they were spotless. We can't let anything happen to the glasses our actors use.
Oh, die Verdächtige.
I see. Thanks.
Achso, okay. Okay.
You're so oblivious.
It's a club locker.
Ach, cool.
Yoshiko's name tag is on it. I should open it and search inside.
You're opening a young girl's locker? What you're doing is totally psycho.
It's for the investigation. Give me a break.
Oh, ein Weinglas.
Whatever. I hope it doesn't turn into a hobby.
The script and makeup items are neatly placed. Huh? There's a glass in the back. It's the same kind that was used for the play. What is this doing here? What else is there? Oh, there's there's a photo on the back of the door. It's a two-shot photo of Yoshiko and another girl wearing this school's uniform. Who is she?
Das ist die andere, die gestorben ist.
That's about it for the things of note in this locker.
Das heißt, könnte es Yoshiko gewesen sein, die sie umgebracht hat, weil sie den Mord an anderen rächen wollte.
Yoshiko! Why'd you leave me back there? I was so scared. Those peacekeepers kept harassing me. They're the worst. I watched from above the whole time. I saw Kaden die. Oh, I'm going to have nightmares about this. I'm so scared. Can we walk home together today? Please?
Hey, if you were watching from above, does that mean you were with Kurane on the lights?
I was. Why are you asking me this now?
Then tell me, did Kurane do anything strange during the performance? Did she carry anything suspicious or do anything out of the ordinary?
No. She was the same old unfriendly Kurane. She came to the catwalk before the performance and was there the whole time until the incident occurred. If she did anything out of the ordinary, I would have immediately noticed. Lighting requires perfect teamwork. Though to be honest, it feels really suffocating to be around her. Oh, I wish you were on the lights instead, Yoshiko. Anyway, why do you ask?
Oh, no reason. So Kurane was just her usual self.
Yep. I never lie to you.
Remember the Duel of Poisoned Cups part, where they shuffled the cups? Could you see that part from above?
Yes, of course. Although the audience couldn't, I could see their hands moving from above. As part of the lighting crew, that was my most important scene, so it would have been a problem if I couldn't.
Most important?
Yoshiko! You complimented me during the meeting about this, remember?
Nein.
It's the scene where we shine the spotlight on the glasses after shuffling.
Oh, right. That, how is it supposed to go again?
It's the presentation where we use 2 spotlights. Kurane puts the spotlight on one of the glasses first, then I immediately put another spotlight down. Were you not watching?
Ich hab das gesehen.
I was. I just remembered. You did an excellent job with the lights.
Wow! You complimented me! I'm so excited. I doubt I'll sleep at all tonight. May we finally have that sleepover?
Okay, die steht ein bisschen auf
There's
Yoshiko.
something I need to do right now. Maybe another time.
It's a club locker.
Huh? Oh!
Did you forget? Using someone else's makeup, the situation is bad enough already.
Right.
Das ist die andere, aber erst mit der reden.
Hey, do you have a moment? I want to talk about what happened.
Yoshiko?
What's wrong?
I'm sorry. It's nothing. Excuse me.
She suddenly fell quiet. I guess I shouldn't question her anymore. She looked like she wanted to say something, but maybe it's something she can't say to Yoshiko. Maybe she'll talk if I'm disguised as someone else.
Soll ich wahrscheinlich dann mit jedem einmal durchtauschen. Das ist so fun.
Hey, it's Yoshiko.
What's wrong?
Oh, it's nothing.
What's going on? Is there something they don't want Yoshiko to hear?
Anscheinend. So, nicht meiner. Den haben wir.
It's a club locker. Kaden's name tag is on it. I probably shouldn't open the lockers of people I'm not.
Wie soll ich mich hier als Karen verkleiden? Die ist gut. So.
You managed it well.
Ja.
Huh? What do you mean?
You're getting good at playing dumb, too. Are you practicing for the peacekeepers? You really are the top actress after all.
Are you talking about what just happened?
You really want to say that so loudly?
War doch mein Tipp ein guter.
Don't worry. I know how to keep a secret.
She seems to believe Yoshiko is the culprit from the way she's talking. Is there something about Yoshiko that makes her think that?
That should be enough.
Jetzt müssen wir links wechseln.
I think that's about all the information I can gather while discuss. People treat Yoshiko exactly like it was reputed. That being said, do they think she poisoned? But I don't see her. I think I need
So, warte. Nächste.
Oh, what's wrong? You look pale.
I'm sorry, but my student appears to be feeling rather anxious.
How's the investigation going? Who do you want to disguise as next?
Ja, nimm mal das Reihenfolge.
I want to disguise as Waruna.
Waruna. The other. No, I kinda dig chicks who seem hard to get.
Oh Mann.
Alrighty, time to turn you into just the kind of girl I like.
So creepy. Perverts of a feather flock together.
Alright, that's perfect. In fact, I'd totally bang you right now. If you're okay with that.
Hey, hold on! That's completely out of line!
Ja.
I'm a superstar detective. Social norms don't apply to me. I refuse to hold myself back. But we can save the fun for later. Go investigate.
Widerlich.
Waruna is supposed to be feared by the other members. I hope I can still get some information.
Ja, ich muss mindestens von Yoshiko Informationen kriegen. Und ihren Spindel suchen.
Real Waruna. Yoshiko.
Okay, next.
Yeah. So,
Okay. Die gehen auf jeden Fall schon ein bisschen aus mit dir um.
Ja.
So. Noch irgendwas anderes untersuchen. Ja. Okay.
Hey. I said hey.
She hears me, but she's ignoring me. I knew they weren't on good terms, but
Oder verdächtigen sich jetzt alle gegenseitig.
Yoshiko to act this way toward her. Still, I need to get her to talk, or I won't find any clues.
Hey, Yoshiko. Why are you ignoring me?
You're the one who told me not to speak to you.
Huh? I did?
It's unlike you to act like this. Are you nervous? Anyways, stop talking to me. Go away.
It's no use. Oh well.
Hey, Waruna. You handled that poisoning scene with Cotton really well.
Huh?
I don't want to see you around here again.
Was that a compliment about Waruna's acting? No, there was some nuance. Like she indirectly accused Waruna of murdering cops. So Yoshiko believes Waruna killed Cotton during the duel of poisoned cups.
Du könntest recht haben, dass das war wahrscheinlich deine.
Oh.
That's
true.
Aww, I wish.
Oh, Warren, sorry, I'm busy.
Jeez.
Oh. Guck mal, Shinigami macht.
She's ignoring me. Looks like they're...
Okay. Fertig im Kleid. Interessant, dann scheiße, dass keiner Karen verdächtigt.
What do you want? Can't you tell I'm trying to blend into the wall as best I can right now? Don't talk to me.
It's about what happened.
I didn't expect you to bring it up. Fine. There is something bothering me about it anyway.
What's that?
I watched the glasses get shuffled while I was above set. Wasn't it slower than usual?
Was it?
Why did you go so slowly?
I was just doing what I usually do.
Uh-huh. Doing it like that makes it super obvious what you were trying to do, you know.
Huh?
Whatever.
Does she suspect something? Kearney thinks Warrena took advantage of the duel of poisoned cups to kill Karen?
Hat sie die andere aber auch verdächtigt.
Hey.
Oh, Warrena. I'm sorry.
It's no use.
Okay, das wird auch, wenn sie nicht mit mir redet. Wie vielleicht?
That's what it was. Wait. Sorry.
I haven't said this right.
Okay, das ist die andere.
Hey. What's wrong?
Jeez.
You should tell me. What was it?
Oh.
It's about Yoshiko. I wonder if she wasn't feeling...
Huh? Why do you say that?
I watched from the audience and noticed Yoshiko arrived to the theater hall late.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Yoshiko always watches from beginning to end, even for the rehearsal performances. I wonder what could have changed that.
What did she do after arriving late?
Well, she sat near the right edge of the front row before the blackout. She was still there after the lights. She didn't leave her seat once. She looked rather restless throughout the play.
Okay.
Right edge in the front row, and she looked restless.
Unser spinnt.
This locker has Warrena's name on it.
Going through a high school girl's locker while claiming it's for an investigation is what a criminal would do.
I'm not a criminal. I'm a detective. Well, a trainee. It's crammed with music and theater magazines. Huh? Is this a diary? But it's locked. I can't open it. I don't see a key. Then again, I don't really want to peek into a diary. Let's put it back for now. I don't think there are any other clues.
Okay. Ja, wir können noch im anderen Raum was machen. Ja, hätte ich schon gesehen.
Oh, Warrena! Oh, got it.
Achso, das war das, okay. Soll ich da trotzdem reingehen, obwohl ich da nicht reingehen soll?
Oh!
Fertig? Ja.
It's the real war. It'd be trouble if we ran into... Is she heading to the restroom?
This is
Jetzt
just
könnt ihr schnell mit dem Mädchen
talking
reden.
loud. But this may be an opportunity to slip into that makeup room.
You might be right, but it'd be terrible if I'm caught.
I'm just talking to myself again. But if you don't grow a pair, you'll never become a full-fledged detective.
Shut up! I'm just considering my options.
back already?
Yeah, I've...
I'm grooming my tail. Cleanliness is next to godliness.
Genau, mit denen reden.
I'm scared. I can't move.
The true culprit's soul is
Only Kurane.
Kurane?
Because Kurane stole Karen's script when it was left in the wings.
Huh?
She ran off somewhere with the... Isn't that suspicious?
Kurane took Karen's script?
War er gemobbt?
What does it mean?
Varna, please.
Oh,
That was such a shock. Even though I hated her, Yoshiko has to be the...
Yoshiko?
I thought you'd agree, Warna. She's fanatical about Aiko, though she thinks nobody noticed.
Aiko? That was Kurumi's close friends who committed suicide Which reminds me, we snuck into the school to seek out the truth behind Aiko's death to be... Maybe this incident has something to do with her death as well.
Yoshiko never shows her feelings, but I'm sure Yoshiko hated Karen. Karen got to be the main lead ever since Aiko died, after all. Yoshiko resented her, which led to today. Well, how's that?
So, is it true that Yoshiko adored Aiko?
Are you kidding me? Everyone could tell. It was that obvious. Warna, you're really dense when it comes to these things. But that's what makes you likable. Also, didn't you need to go to the
I better get out of here. The real Warna might come back any second.
Thanks for talking to me.
Andere Seite.
That was super quick. Huh?
Würde sagen, ein bisschen auffällig trotzdem.
Oh, we almost ran into each other.
That should be enough.
I think that's all the info people are afraid of. But Yoshi, on the other, everyone suspects. But there's still no. I'll head back to.
Also natürlich wichtig ist Yoshiko, dass das Glas in ihrem Dings hatte und mit Aiko.
Oh, what? Excuse.
Ja.
How's the investigation?
Wir drücken mal schnell weiter.
Kurane. I'm reviewing my... Oh, found her. She's the one... I don't know how society sees her.
I bet he'd be happy with just about anyone. He probably...
Okay, let's...
Gehe ich mal schnell ein bisschen weiter. Also eine ähnliche Texte sein. Und der ist Metalcore.
Hurry up with the investigation. If I stop constant.
Alright, I'll make it...
I'm counting on you.
Kurane is often alone. Anyway, Yoshi...
What is it?
Der Blick.
No, sorry if I scared you. I want to talk about what happened. Yoshiko?
She won't even look at me. Maybe she's still in shock from the incident? Or does she treat Kurane like this all the time?
Hey, Yoshiko. Can we talk?
Absolutely not. I will not speak to you. I told you it'd be this way.
Huh?
As I've said before, I refuse to even look at you. Please, go away.
She really hates Kurane. Is there a reason why? I better leave for now.
Also, was Yoshiko so beliebt ist, ist eine ganz schöne.
Hey. No.
Ich kann nicht in den Spind gehen, wenn sie da ist, ne?
What are you doing here? Go away!
Hold on. I just wanted to.
Just by being here, you're a nuisance! Don't you get that?
Fine.
She really hates Kurene.
Jeder.
Kurumi was right. These two really
Jo.
don't get along.
Was ist los?
It's draining just pretending to be Kurene. I wonder if she's not affected by all this.
You're still not done.
Still.
Oh,
Masse?
Do you want something?
She's so.
Okay, alle hassen Kurene.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
Huh, she's actually willing to talk. Maybe she's on good terms with Kurene.
Oh, great timing. I was investigating what just happened.
You mean to practice for a role? You did say you wish to play a detective someday. That's amazing, Kurene. You truly are a thespian.
Right. So,
What is it?
Ja.
I just handle the costumes, but is there something you want to know about? Maybe you think the actors on stage could have hidden poison in their costumes. No, sorry. That'd be impossible.
why do you say that?
Because I reviewed both costumes in the wings right before the performance started. If they were carrying anything, I would have noticed then.
But what about after you checked? Like if they'd gone to the restroom or somewhere else?
And I would check again. Besides, both of them were in the wings the whole time.
Oh, really?
Though they were performing the whole time, so I haven't checked their costumes since the play began.
Well, if they were here the whole time, they couldn't go grab the poison. If that's the case, it would have been difficult for Warren or Cotton to bring poison on stage.
By the way, Kurene, I still need to organize the costumes here.
Ja, bin weg.
If you're free, could you help me out? It's hard to do it alone.
Sorry. I'm a little busy right now, so I'll come back after I'm free.
I guess you don't want to talk to me. I'm sorry for bothering you while you're busy. I'll be waiting.
Okay, eine, die sie mal mag. Kann ich mich an ihr vorbeischleichen und ihren Spinn gucken? Wahrscheinlich nicht, ne? Das ist natürlich blöd.
That was close. But I need to check.
Was?
Kurene should be here.
Was mache ich jetzt? Soll ich da hingehen?
What is it?
Yes.
Versteckt bleiben. Mhm. Ich krieg Kurene da raus.
That's true.
Hey.
Oh.
Wie kann ich das so machen? Ich kann mit keinem mehr reden.
Yeah. Kurene should be here.
Ich habe gleich mit jedem geredet, oder?
For now.
Möchtest du irgendwie weglocken?
The theater hall, all students who were at this.
Hm.
For now,
Wir warten? Ne, bringt auch nichts, ne? Also, wollen wir wieder schnacken?
Stopped.
Kann ich sie vielleicht ablenken, indem ich mit der einrede? Mit der aus dem Umkleideraum da. Die den irgendwie wegholt. Also ein Ausrufezeichen, da besteht nichts bei euch zu machen, aber ich mache so.
Kurane.
help organize the
Ja,
costumes.
genau so.
Wait, if I can use her to my advantage.
Taking advantage of a high school girl. You've
Well, will you help me? I wanted to have a little chat with you, too.
Well, I'll help out later. So can you grab me from the staff room?
Later? When?
5 Minuten.
Count to 100 in your head. I'll be done with what I need to do by then.
All right. Well, I'll start counting now. 1.
I better leave right now.
Okay.
I counted to 100, Kurane.
Huh? What? What's going on?
Herzlichen Glückwunsch. Ich habe doch gar nichts gesagt. Ja, komm mit. Hilf mir jetzt.
Alright, good. I'd better check the staff room while I can.
Let's take.
Hey, you can hear.
She's ignoring me.
Aww. Oh, Kurane, this reminds me. Thank you for what you did.
For what?
You know, how you inspired me with the presentation on stage.
Oh, for that one scene, right?
You are such a good amnesiac. You have a knack for playing along with no memory. Yeah, the part with the overlapping spotlights after the glasses get shuffled. It expresses how the two characters' fates are intertwined. It was all thanks to you that we decided to go with this presentation. Kurane, why don't you take over stage direction for our next performance?
Yeah, that might be a good idea. Just to confirm, I was the one who suggested the lighting presentation?
Yeah?
No,
That's what it was. Yeah.
2 theater club members are maybe this Kurane
So, who do you think killed Cotton? It has to be Warana, right? Totally! It's gotta be her!
She can never read the room, you know? Like, she doesn't see the other members as people. We're all just stepping stones to her. She thinks she's the main protagonist or something. She basically treats everyone like side characters.
Also ich bin auch der Protagonist in meiner Story.
I know what you mean.
Normal.
She wouldn't think twice about killing people.
They're talking about Warna behind her back. The theater club really is on edge all the time.
But even if Waruna was the culprit, how did she get Cotton to drink the poison?
Well, it's gotta be at that one part. The part in the script where Warna gets closer to the shelf?
Oh, right after the blackout! It's the scene where she gets the plate, right?
Ja, das mit dem Stromausfall hätte sie ja nicht planen können.
She could
Direkt.
have secretly snuck in some real poison and added it to the glass.
Sie hätte die einzige, die es hätte sein können, wäre die Kurane von der Lichttechnik. Oder im Vorfeld.
Totally the culprit.
The scene where Warna approaches the shelf. I guess it is pretty suspicious. Could she have added the poison then? In the upside down glass on the shelf?
You don't get it?
It's a club locker.
Achso, falsch.
Hey? Huh? We talked about people took make please. Follow.
Sorry.
It's a club. I prob.
Schade. Ich dachte, sie lassen uns vielleicht zu, weil sie es ist. Na gut, ich gucke nicht mal rein.
It's a club locker. It doesn't seem to be locked.
This Kurne gal seems the type who'd booby trap her locker.
Der Brief da oben.
What's this?
Bauer und Mittel.
Looks like eye drops. There are so many of them, though. Some for red eyes and for dry eyes. Is this something Kurne usually
Wegen dem
uses?
Licht.
Doesn't seem like there's anything else of interest. I guess there's not much else we can find in the staff room. We better leave before Kurne comes back.
That should be enough.
So, das heißt, soll schon mal sagen, dass die Kugel in ihren Augen hatte und sie vielleicht mit der Wasserpistole vielleicht nicht hätte schießen können. Aber
I was able to get Kurne was focused on production. The lights were managed properly during the play. I was able to gather more intel, but I still don't have any definitive. I won't get much further just thinking about.
so, Desuhiku, ab ins Labyrinth.
Excuse me. Where's the teacher who was here earlier?
Oh, she wasn't feeling well and went to the administrative office. The same teacher keeps going back to the restroom, too. Maybe it's food poisoning.
I see. Thank you.
The office? Why at a time like...
Der Tarnumstand gelaufen ist.
Desuhiko? What happened?
Oh, it's you, Yuma. Sorry. I need a break. I started getting dizzy, so, I ran in here to get away from everyone. I try to retrieve my disguise tools, but I can't. I'm at my limit. I can't.
You're that fatigued?
Yeah. Now that I think about it, oh, this is the longest I've ever stayed in a disguise.
Sorry for making you go through so much trouble.
Don't worry about it, man. I got to lean on a girl's shoulder on the way here, so really, I should be thanking you. I got plenty of good sniffs in.
Oh Gott.
The more he talks, the less likable he gets.
Goodie.
So, how'd it go? Any trouble investigating?
About that, I gathered some information, but I'm lacking something more. Everyone has something suspicious about them, so I don't know who the culprit is yet.
Speaking of which, the Peacekeepers mentioned a past incident that happened at this school.
A past incident?
You know, the one with Kurumi's best friend 6 months ago? The girl who fell from the school's roof and died. The Peacekeepers want to pin Kurumi with a murder motive for that incident. They're gonna twist the truth into something that's convenient for them.
At this rate, Kurumi will...
You'll save her, won't you, hero?
I'm no hero. But if they want to distort the truth, then as a detective, I can't let it slide.
And that's how you see it, then you're already a hero, Yuma. There's still time if you hurry. Go and seek the truth that hasn't reared its head yet.
But how?
The guy snooping around about the first incident is a chubby peacekeeper. Get information out of him and figure out what they're trying to suppress.
They won't tell me so easily. Hold on. There is one way it could be possible. That's it! I can get that information if I'm disguised as Martina, the vice director of the Peacekeepers.
Looks like you now understand the power of disguises. Well then, let's get started. On second thought, sorry, I don't have any energy left to disguise you. I think I'll recover if I take a nap.
What do I do? There's no time to wait for Desuhiko. I need to find Kurumi immediately. It'll be too late if I wait until the Peacekeepers end their investigation. But I can't force Desuhiko to do a half-hearted disguise. It'd be way too dangerous with the Peacekeepers. What am I supposed to do?
Aren't you forgetting about a certain ability?
Oh, that's right!
But what? Don't yell out of nowhere, the Peacekeepers will find us!
Hey, Desuhiko, can you lend me a hand for a little while?
Lend a hand?
Yeah, I just need you to hold my hand for a bit.
Are you serious? But right now, you're disguised like a girl. What if I start to have feelings?
Now's not the time for jokes! Hurry, please!
Jeez, what's going on?
Also, dass er die Fähigkeiten kopieren kann, ne?
What is this weird feeling? Is this love?
No! It's a long story, but it's the forte I gained in exchange for my memories. Just holding hands will allow me to use another person's forte.
Are you serious? You actually have a forte?
Let me borrow your disguise tools. How does it look?
Wow! That's the perfect disguise! Did you really do this, Yuma? You never told me you had such an amazing power.
I'm surprised there was a Peacekeeper uniform in your bag. You're so well prepared, Desuhiko.
Wait, but we're holding hands. How'd you put your arm through the sleeve?
Anyway, the disguise is over, so we can let go now. You said a chubby Peacekeeper was investigating the past incident? I'm going to go talk to him.
And with that perfect disguise, there's so much more you can do.
Right. You stay here and rest. I'll resume the investigation.
Jetzt können wir mit ihm reden.
Huh? You.
Dann wo wir jetzt eigentlich hin?
Master's got spears ahead.
Nein, stimmt ja. So. Ich will die Karte sehen.
Hello.
Hey.
Indeed.
I see.
Sorry. Ich möchte doch einfach die Karte sehen. Okay.
You know... For now.
Aww.
Hey.
Yes.
Oh.
Er hilft mir nicht.
Maybe. No.
Okay.
For now.
Einfach rausgehen. Ich muss ja hier rein, das heißt, oder?
For now.
Warte. Ich kann nicht mit dem schnacken. Jetzt hier nur gestorben, ne? Da ist er.
You there. Do you have a moment?
Vice Director Martina! Is it time for my punishment?
Punishment? Anyway, were you the one investigating the Aiko case half a year ago?
Yes, that's correct! Is it time for my punishment?
I need to confirm a few things. Can you tell me what you've discovered so far?
Gladly! Aiko's body was discovered behind the school building in the flower bed after class. She was bleeding from an injury to her head. This is believed to be the cause of death.
Nessie wurde vom Geist übernommen.
The body was not wearing shoes on either foot. The shoes were then discovered on the roof of the school building, set together neatly. This is why it was deemed a suicide via jumping off the roof.
Wir wissen ja das. Oh. Also man hätte die Schuhe auch oben hinstellen können, hätte sie unten umbringen können. Oder sie unten umbringen können, dann die Schuhe oben hinstellen können. Ich finde der Fleck auf dem Dings bei der Höhe, ich würde es realistisch machen, aber wäre zu klein. Also wenn sie vom Dach springen würde und am Hinterkopf da drauf klatschen würde, wäre das Spritzmuster viel größer. Es wäre viel mehr Blut auch drumherum, weil sie klatscht unten auf mit dem Hinterkopf und will dann nach vorne fallen. Ja. Es gibt einen Grund, in Japan ist glaube ich rot und sowas halt. Ich glaube, müsste das jetzt ab 18 sein oder sowas. Deswegen haben sie es pink gemacht. Ich glaube, es gab einen Grund dafür. Deswegen würde ich sagen, also wenn das realistisch sein soll mit dem Spritzmuster und so weiter, ist das da oben nicht realistisch. Weil selbst wenn sie mit dem Hinterkopf da aufknallt, wäre mehr passiert. Und das Blut hätte beim Draufknallen und nach vorne fallen hätte es noch weiter spritzen müssen, dadurch, dass da so eine Wunde war. Deswegen komisch. Und die Schuhe haben blaue Spuren von den Pflanzen unten. Das heißt, sie wurde unten umgebracht und danach wurden die Schuhe nach oben, wurden die oben hingestellt. Diese Blumen da.
Let's see. It was a student named Karen, another theater club member.
Karen. Also war meine Vermutung richtig. Yoshiko hat sie wahrscheinlich umgebracht, Karen. Weil sie wusste, dass sie Aiko umgebracht hat.
Huh? Karen?
She heard something fall and went to check the flower bed. There she discovered Aiko on the ground. That is what she testified. Aiko was considered the star of the theater club, but apparently she worried
Also einer der Theorien ist anscheinend richtig.
By the way, this is the last photo of Aiko prior to her
Das ist das
death.
Foto von Yoshiko, was Yoshiko auch hat.
This is Aiko.
Okay, Fall gelöst. Also Yoshiko hat Karen umgebracht, weil Karen Aiko
Continue
umgebracht
your
hat.
investigation.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, but what about my punishment?
What's with the punishment thing? Anyway, I got what I came for. I should keep investigating. But where to go? Hey!
Ah, Shinigami-Kette.
Cut it out! Why are you getting in the way of my investigation? Oh wait, the chemistry lab. Besides, where would she even get poison from?
Ms. Martina, this was discovered in the chemistry lab.
That's right. The bottle of poison used in the murder was found there. Well, I'm here anyway. Might as well check it out.
If we use this...
Ms. Martina, was there something insufficient about our...
Thank you for your diligence.
Yes, as I've reported to you already. The poison was only found on the victim's glass.
Only the victims? What about the bottle or the other glass?
None. No traces have been found on the... And, as you've instructed, this information is currently being kept from the official report.
I see. Good work.
The poison was only on Cotton's glass? How was that possible? They're eyedroppers used in the lab, but these still look new.
Auch wenn des Stromausfalls.
This is the bottle of poison discovered by the peacekeepers that was used for the murder. They'd taken it out for the investigation. Did they put it back because they were done? The report mentioned the bottle's lid was unsealed. The bottle is too big to easily conceal. Taking this to the theater hall would attract attention. If that's the case, maybe its contents were poured into
So einer
another
Pipette
container.
vielleicht.
According to the label on this bottle, this chemical will react to oxygen in open air, rendering it harmless 30 minutes after the bottle
Das heißt,
is
in der
unsealed.
Zeit, wo Yoshiko vorbeigeschlichen ist an der, als das Stück schon gelaufen ist, ist sie rechts hier an der Bühne vorbeigeschlichen. Das heißt, sie ist zum Chemielabor gegangen, ist schnell runtergerannt und saß dann unten in der ersten Reihe rechts. Auf der rechten Seite war auch waren auch die Gläser und die Flasche.
Oh, there's a more detailed description about it here. Once opened, oxidation cannot be stopped. Transferring to another sealed container will not prevent this process. Wait, there's a paintbrush near the chemical shelf. The tip of the brush is wet. What is this?
Oh, oder das Glas mit einem Pinsel bestrichen. Dann hätte sie nur das Glas austauschen müssen. Ne, das Gift aufnehmen mit dem Pinsel, dann an den Rand des Glases lang. Und sie hatte ja ein drittes Glas in
There's probably not
ihrem
much else that
Schrank.
can be checked in the chemistry, but it sure is convenient being disguised as Mart. I should have taken this disguise from the start. What? Again? The staff room? I think I already checked everything in there. No, I didn't check everything. There were lockers I haven't
Arends
searched yet.
Schließfach.
Now that I'm disguised as Martina, I could look through everything.
Guck mal, Nessie, du hilfst doch.
It's a club locker.
I have to open this for the Huh?
Huh? There's something on the floor.
Okay, das ist das Original
Script for the play.
Drehbuch, oder?
Cotton's name is written on
Wenn
the
da jetzt drauf steht, dass sie ein bestimmtes Glas nehmen.
There are tons of handwritten notes. A lot of effort was clearly put into this. There's something written in red at the Duel of Poisoned Cup scene. Take the glass the spotlight hits first. Cotton must have written this. The handwriting is the same as the rest. Interesting.
Wird zusammengearbeitet?
She definitely looked away just now.
Do you have a moment? Are you the one who shoved Cotton's script into her locker?
What are you talking about?
I have an eyewitness account of you taking Cotton's script. Are you hiding something? If you keep hiding it, you'll be sorry later on. Don't tell me you're also hiding the chemical used in the murder.
I'm not, I swear.
She's definitely hiding something. But I don't think I can get anything out of her.
You should pat her down and search her.
Huh?
A detective must suspect everything. You get to fondle a high school girl. Being the pervert you are, you'd be killing two birds with one stone.
Hey, you. Check Kurene's body to see if she's hiding something.
Me? Wouldn't it be better for the peacekeepers to do their own investigation?
That would, cause some problems. Just do as I say.
I'm on it. Oh, there's something in her pocket. That's...
A notebook.
Is this a scrapbook? There are magazine and newspaper clippings in it. And all the articles are related to Aiko? On another page, there's a small clipping of an article about Aiko's suicide. Was she collecting everything there is about Aiko? Wait, is that...
Und die waren alle drei waren befreundet.
Hey, where's she go?
No, it's fine.
Huh?
Also Yoshiko und Kurene waren beide Freunde mit Aiko.
You.
Right. So...
Hey. You. Hey. You.
What is...
Hey.
Time for a little break.
Also, wir haben jetzt alle untersucht. Sie brauchen nicht nochmal gucken. Also das passt.
No.
Dann haben wir die ganzen Schränke angucken. Oh.
It's a club.
I have to open this for the... Huh?
Oh, right. This diary has a lock on it. I feel bad about reading someone's diary, but...
You there. Can you call over this student named Waruna?
Huh? Waruna?
Okay, das können wir natürlich machen, das stimmt. Oh nein, Nessie.
What do you want with me?
Nicht
Can you
lesen.
open this lock?
That's my diary! How did you get that? That has nothing to do with what happened!
I'll be the judge of...
pains me to do this, but it might lead to a clue. I have no choice.
Isn't this what a detective would do? There's no need for emotions to solve a case.
I'll give it back right away. Don't worry.
Oh, alle waren befreundet mit
What's this
Eiko.
photo?
Außer die Karen.
I see. Here, you can have it back.
Das heißt nur,
Alright, that's enough investigating in this form.
die Karen war nicht befreundet mit Eiko.
I should revert to my normal self. It'll get increasingly harder to investigate like this. Forcibly exposing secrets isn't an investigation. It's just coercion.
You're such a naive softie.
Alright, let's go back to Desahika.
Okay. Also jeder von denen hatte ein Motiv, Karen zu töten. Das ist natürlich schlecht. Das heißt, Nessie, überlegen. Also waren es doch alle drei. Wegen Eiko. Weißt du, Nessie? Möglich, nicht möglich? Sie hatte das Licht, um es auszustellen. Okay, wir wissen, wer hat was gemacht? Also, Yoshiko hat das Gift geholt mit einer Pipette. Hier ist sie, die andere, die zweite Schauspielerin, hat die Pipette übernommen und war in der Nähe des Regals. Das heißt, sie hat die Pipette von der Yoshiko bekommen. Und das Mädchen von dem Lichtding hat ihr die Nachricht hingeschrieben halt, welches Glas sie benutzen soll. Und hat das Licht, also hat diesen Stromausfall, hat das Licht ausgestellt. Also die eine hat das Licht ausgestellt, die andere hat das Gift geholt und die andere hat das Gift übernommen und hat es dann verabreicht. Und wusste, dass sie, als sie es am Ende gemischt hat, die Gläser, weil sie es langsamer gemacht hat. Das heißt, alle drei können es gewesen sein zusammen. Wobei sie so getan haben, aber es nicht zusammen gemacht haben, aber wäre möglich auf jeden Fall. Oh oh.
Idiot! Don't come back here right now! Damn, this is bad!
Another elegant and highly intelligent beauty.
Oh,
what a
oh.
surprise. Although it appears you were unable to copy what is in my head. Put your hands up! You must be the suspicious person wandering around the crime scene. I received word of you lurking about.
So was
and here we
Shinigami
are.
auch die Hände hochnimmt.
This is bad. What do I do? At this rate, both of us will be captured.
Looks like you gotta surrender. And that's what you get for getting carried away. Although, if you apologize to me sincerely, I just might.
Help! Somebody!
What? What are you screaming for?
What are you?
Jetzt kann er erstmal so tun, als ob sie die Richtige wäre.
My imposter is right here. She's carrying a weapon. Hold on. That's the imposter.
Hier ist der Imposter-Play von Spider-Man.
Huh? What?
This teacher and I will evacuate the premises. Eliminate that threat at once.
Hey, now what do we do? I didn't think that far ahead. Let's, go this way.
So, weil sie hätte hier vorne rechts gesessen, das eine Mädchen, als sie hier von der Bühne rechts runterkam. Hier vorne rechts auf der Ecke waren auch die Gläser. Das heißt, sie hätte das mit dem Pinsel bestreichen können, das eine Glas. Hätte am Ende das Richtige finden können wahrscheinlich.
That's enough! As I suspected, you can't copy what's in my head after all. Now reveal your true identity, otherwise you will be shocked.
What's going on? Huh? Why is our teacher? Les, there are two of the same peacekeeper? What is happening? Yuma?
Yoshiko, Waruna, Kurane, Kurumi too.
Kurumi könnte aber auch mit drin stecken.
So close. I almost figured out who the true culprit is.
Wenn sie diejenige gewesen wäre, die den
Now
Stromausfall
hurry it
hat.
up. I won't give you a countdown before I pull the trigger.
Wait! I'll do as you say.
A man?
You lot. I see. Detectives from the Nocturnal Detective Agency. In that case, you can both be disposed of right here and now.
What? Damn. I've got no choice.
What are you doing?
Get out of here, Yuma! Yasuhiko!
Have you gone mad? Do you realize what happened now? You will regret this in hell.
Shinigami, help me! I need your powers!
If I have to.
Okay, jetzt geht's los. So. Und diese Fehlermundverwandlung. Das sieht man ja auch schon. Also momentan vermute ich, dass alle 3 gewesen sein können oder 2. Wobei der Stromausfall musste einer machen. Den Scheinwerfer auf das richtige Glas richten. Und sie hat das auch vorgeschlagen. 3. das Gift holen und 4. das Gift verabreichen. Das könnten 3, 4, minimal 2 sein.
Well... Thanks, Shinigami. You saved me.
Don't mention it. After all, I'm compelled to help when people need me.
Whoa! What's this? What's going on?
Whoops. Looks like we got an unwanted straggler in here.
Who are you? More importantly, where do you live? What are your hobbies? What do you think of me?
Oh, would you look at that? We have a plastic bag!
Ja, schon gerne.
What's going on? Where are we? Is this hell? Martina must have shot me.
Ja, schön, wenn.
No way. Why would I be in hell? Even when it comes to women, I always stop just shy of criminal activity.
Herzlichen Glückwunsch.
Calm down, Desahiko. This place is a mystery labyrinth.
Huh? A mystery what?
Oh, let me explain for a bit.
Wie kurz alles erklärt?
And that's everything. Were you listening?
Yeah, I was just doing some appraising.
Appraising?
Yuma, this babe is totally top tier. Where'd you meet a hottie like her? There's never a shortage of girls when you're around. You're the best wingman ever.
Master, this munchkin is an eyesore. You mind if I boom kill him now?
No, you can't.
Master, is that how it is between you two? You're making me jealous.
I just explained everything to you, but you weren't paying attention.
Hey, let's hurry up and do, you know.
Das Schwert.
What does that
Jetzt
mean?
kotzt sie wieder Nessie im Regenbogen.
Not family friendly?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Yes, I am.
Wird noch verrückter, Chrissy. Ach nee, am Ende kotzt sie erst, ne? Glückwunsch, Chrissy! Das haben sie auf jeden Fall von Tales of Arise geklaut. Wo er das Schwert normalerweise aus ihrem Brust oder was auch immer holt.
I'm so excited. I feel like I just discovered a
Also
whole new
eigentlich ist er ein Stein natürlich, aber.
Hey, Yuma, me next, yeah? Let's swap places.
Sorry, but that's not possible. Shinigami's powers can only be used by whoever made a pact with her.
A pact? This goes even deeper than I thought.
I explained that earlier too.
Anyway, next up is materializing the solution key.
Achso, jetzt kotzt sie.
Here you go, Master.
She's perfect. I'm in love.
Oh man.
Really? Alright, I've made up my mind. I have no idea what this mystery labyrinth thing is. But before we get out of here, I'll get you to fall in love with me.
If you decapitate yourself, then I would consider it.
That can be easily arranged.
No, it can't.
Now, let's set off to unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Our target is
Ich glaube, es sind mehrere Täter. Das würde das Einzige, wie es geschafft werden konnte.
This is the beginning of our battle for love.
Glückwunsch, Chrissy.
Jeez, I hope this works out.
Also das Einzige, was Sinn macht, ist, wenn es mehrere Täter waren gleichzeitig. Alle, die ein Motiv hatten, weil sie Aiko verehrt haben. Die angeblich Selbstmord gemacht hatten, die von Karin getötet wurden. Mord gelöst, vielen Dank.
Hey, why don't we just head back and grab something sweet?
I prefer corpses and mysteries over sweets.
What? Hey! What? Hold on, wait for me! Don't leave me behind!
By the way, Yuma, there's something I got. I don't remember how I got here. Is it because I'm in love?
It's not love, it's the mystery labyrinth.
Du wirst durch eine 50-Hit-Combo hier
When
reingeschossen.
an outsider enters the mystery labyrinth, their memories are sealed away.
This isn't gonna mess up my brain, is it? Am I gonna be alright?
Oh.
What difference does it make? Your brain is already messed up.
Shinigami ist aber gut.
Anyway, are we at the exit yet?
We just got here.
Oh, if only there was a brave, strong boy around. I would swap my master for him in a heartbeat.
Huh? You can do that?
Alright! Now I'm getting pumped up!
Was, der da?
Oh, off he goes. I wonder if he'll be okay.
Who cares?
Das ist ein Perverser.
He's just gonna slow us down anyway. Oh, he's back.
We've got trouble, Yuma! There's something up ahead!
Was it a cue? Did it look like a tiny creature?
No, it's a witch! A witch is about to execute somebody! Execute?
Hysterical! Let's take a look!
You're going toward it? Not running away? Seriously?
Also, Essensrätsel.
Over there! There! See? Damn, that witch is scary!
That's a mystery phantom. They're mysteries given form that try to block us from reaching the truth.
They appear in the form of someone interfering with the investigation.
Now that you mention it, that witch kind of looks like the peacekeeper Martina. She's the one hiding the truth?
What is she doing over there?
I shall now commence the execution. All criminals must be purified by the holy fire of darkness.
Oha, 3D Feuer. Stark. Oh.
Kurumi? Fan service? Nice!
Okay, das war witzig.
So she's pinning the crime on the black-chested Uggo, then killing her to cover up the truth.
This is terrible. We have to save her.
Relax. This is the mystery labyrinth, remember? That's not actually her.
But still, I can't leave her like this.
You dare intervene in this execution? Anyone who defies the peacekeepers will suffer the same fate!
Let's go.
Don't let any shady statements slip by.
So. Zurückweisen X, okay.
You're in the way. You're a detective?
Also, warte, achso, ich kann so ausweichen.
Get in my way and you'll be executed. You dare defy me? It's clear who the culprit is.
That flame doesn't hold up.
Achso, jetzt muss ich das machen, okay.
Clear? That's impossible. You don't have any evidence.
You're a fool to defy peacekeepers. Very well. Allow me to educate you.
The
truth is already apparent. The culprit must be Kurumi. Prior to the performance, she switched the wine with the juice.
Ach nee. Ja, falsch. Moment. Da will ich durchspulen lassen.
That's right.
Warte, so. Ich warte so.
With the juice.
Ne, nicht ganz. Ah, oh.
At that point, she mixed in the poison to commit the crime.
Naja, nicht ganz.
Only Tommy could have done it. It's the simple truth.
Das.
Pretend to defy us forever. You shall also be executed.
Ne, okay, das war das letzte.
The truth
Was hab
is
ich noch?
already apparent. The culprit must be Kurumi.
Hier ist doch das Dings.
She mixed in the poison to commit the crime. Only Kurumi could have done it.
Ja, was ist das zweite? Aber das kann nicht Kurumi gewesen sein, wegen den 30 Minuten. Also so ist das immer so. Oder was haben die anderen?
Prior to the performance, she switched the wine with the juice.
Ach so, die
She mixed
Weingläser.
in the poison to commit the crime.
Okay, komm nicht klar. Ja, die Weingläser, ein Weinglas war das Gift.
The truth is
Also,
already apparent.
warte, guck jetzt nochmal, da steht sie auch drin. Ne? Das war bei dem einen. Stand da schon bei, dass nur an einem einen Glas Gift war. In der Weinflasche konnte kein. Achso, in der Weinflasche. Okay, die Weinflasche wollen sie haben. Aber da hätte kein Gift sein können.
The culprit must be Kurumi. Prior to the performance, she switched the wine with the juice.
Ja, aber das stimmt. Ja.
At that moment, she mixed in the poison to commit the crime.
So, jetzt das hier ist das. Oh, Nessie, geh uns auf den Sack, ne? Die Interpretation von diesen Sachen.
In that case.
Also, dann ist es ja doch das hier, was ich gedacht habe. Aber es muss da benutzt werden, weil sie hat das vorne reingemacht. Das war von kurzem. So, jetzt. Ja, okay, so wollte ich das haben. Als Interpretation aber ein bisschen blöd, das genau halt. So, aber du konntest ja nicht machen, dass das abgelaufen ist.
But Kurumi switched out the wine before the performance began, meaning more than 30 minutes had passed. So even if Kurumi had mixed in the poison, by the time the incident occurred, it would have been completely neutralized, which means Kurumi isn't the culprit.
Wow! You defeated the monster! Alrighty, I'll save Kurumi. Leave it to me. Hey, wait! It's all right now. Hey, aren't you getting kind of cold? I'll warm you right.
Jetzt ist die Leiche.
It's the victim, Conan.
I am the culprit who killed me. The truth is, this was a suicide. I put in the poison myself. I killed myself. I'm so sorry!
No, it wasn't a suicide. I won't let her take the blame just to end this investigation.
Der Öffnungsschlüssel angucken. Achso, sie sagt wahrscheinlich, dass sie das Gift in der Fiole hatte, ne?
This was just a suicide. It wasn't a homicide. It's all my fault. I wanted to die on stage. I put real poison in the vial.
Ja. Da warten wir.
No, the vial used on stage was just another prop. It was empty. There was no poison in it. As a matter of fact, the vial was dry. There definitely weren't any signs of it being used. So it's impossible to commit suicide using that vial.
Oh, did you get it? Really dodged a bullet there. I was about to make my move.
You shouldn't approach women in the mystery labyrinth. This isn't the real world.
I didn't expect you, of all people, to warn me about ladies. This mystery labyrinth is terrifying. Hang on. Why was it impossible to have been a suicide? Even if the vial wasn't used, she still could have drank the poison herself.
But the only thing Cotton drank from on stage was the shuffled glass. Even if Cotton added in the poison, there's no guarantee she'd be the one to drink it herself.
Yeah.
It's not how someone who wanted to die would go about it.
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't remember the play, so I didn't know it got shuffled. Hang on. Wouldn't the same be true for the culprit? If the glasses on stage were switched around, there's no guarantee the victim will take the poison one, right?
Außer, sie hat von oben gesehen, welches es war.
Oh, maybe the killer wasn't aiming at Cotton specifically, but just wanted either actress to die.
Oh nein, echt? Ja, morgen checken bei mir.
I can't completely rule that out.
That's gotta be it. I'm a genius, even without my memories. What do you think, Shinigami?
Das war ja meine erste Vermutung, dass es vielleicht nicht um ein bestimmtes Opfer geht.
I'm not sure. Can you escort me all the way through this mystery labyrinth?
Yeah, of course.
Ich schau mal.
I'll grab a
Und später will ich
taxi or
schlafen.
whatever to take you.
Jeez.
Nein, aber wie gesagt,
Turn on the lights.
ich glaube immer noch, dass es mehrere Täter waren. Also kann es so funktioniert haben. Einer hat das Gift reingemacht. Während des Vertauschens hat die letzte den Schein auf das Glas gezeigt, was zuerst bescheint wird. Deswegen waren wahrscheinlich alle 3 oder 4 zusammen.
What is this place? It looks like the school. And there are 3 doors?
Looks like it's up to me.
There it is again.
Aha, kill him. No. How?
Whoa! This isn't okay at all. This could kill me.
Never mind that. Look. It seems the roots are separated based on the how-done-it aspect of the case.
What do you mean?
What? You're a master detective and you don't know?
Das ist eine Video.
Tell me you're a how-done-it virgin. Ew, gross.
Wait, I know what this is. I was just testing Yuma since he's a trainee. Well, Yuma, did you figure it out?
It's about how the crime was done, right?
Wie wurde das Gift ins Glas gemischt? Mit einer Pipette von der zweiten Darstellerin. Wie wurde das Gift in den Theatersaal gebracht? Durch Yoshiko. Wie wurde das vergiftete Glas ausgewählt? Durch die Bühnenlicht Kurane.
Yep, and once we solve all three hows for the crime, the final route, the conclusion of the whodunit, should appear.
And who done it is about the culprit's identity. If we figure out how the poison was applied, it'll identify the culprit.
Nice. You sure know your stuff. So, which way should we go?
We'll probably have to explore all of them. I suggest we...
Ich finde alle leichter. Leicht. Mir ist
Are
egal.
you sure you want to take the how is the poison mixed into...
Ich habe ja schon alle gelöst. Das Rätsel schon vorher.
So, we're gonna solve the mystery of how was the poison mixed into the glass. Actually, I was thinking about that. Maybe it's wrong to think the poison was in the glass itself.
Yeah, the peacekeeper said the same thing.
The poison was only found on the victim's glass.
Oh, right. If that's the case, it narrows down the possibilities for how by a lot.
But don't let your guard down. Unriddling a mystery labyrinth is never so simple.
Uh-oh.
Stop laughing! Don't worry! Come on, concentrate!
It's gonna crush us!
Ja. Aber kann ich schon drücken? Achso! Oh nein, ich hätte nicht nach oben drücken dürfen. Hups. Lustig. Ich hatte 3 Auswahlen, die alle Tasten sind und ich habe nur nach oben gedrückt. Ganzes Stück. Was falsch ist das im Moment? So. Vor dem Stück. Ja, die Frage ist, wann heißt vor dem Stück, ne? Ich sag ja, es muss dann gehen, wenn der Chico wieder kam. So. Das war doch wenn das Stück, wenn es zurückkam, oder?
The prop master placed the glasses on the shelf an hour before the
This is real bad, Yuma.
Come on, concentrate!
Da ist nichts drauf, nicht
There's
drücken.
another door, Master.
Das Glas gegeben während des Stücks. Ach so, ja. Okay. Jetzt gucken wir weiter.
The poison is effective for 30 minutes. The duel of poison's cup scene occurred 45
Also so meine ich
minutes into
das.
the
Deswegen
play.
meine ich das. Manchmal die Erklärung, wie man es beschreibt, ist manchmal ein bisschen komisch. Ich weiß nicht, ob die englische Version besser wäre. Ja, es gibt kein Küchner während weil das hält nur 30 Minuten, also muss es ja vom Labor direkt hingebracht worden sein. Gelesen war natürlich vor da.
I think we made it through.
Come on, there's no time to slack off. We gotta keep going.
Letztes Mal, dass das
So
Skript halt an meine
poison trick was
ausgetauscht
actually
wurde
set
nochmal.
up during the performance.
The poison is effective for 30 minutes, but the duel of poison's cup scene occurred 45 minutes into the play. Which means the only way the poison could be used was during the performance.
But that glass was on stage the whole time, wasn't it?
True, the set was fixed an hour before the play, and the glasses were already set on the shelf by then.
So the culprit slipped the poison in while everyone was watching. Huh?
Oh.
It's them.
Stimmt, in Berlin wurde sie angekündigt, ja.
The culprit is Varna!
There is no other explanation. It has to be her.
Why me? Stop making such baseless accusations!
Dass die verdächtigen sich gegenseitig. Ich möchte zugeben, dass sie einen Part
Both
gespielt
Yoshiko
haben.
and Kurane blame Warna?
Stop it! I hate to see girls fighting each other.
The only person who could have added poison to the glass was whoever was also on stage.
Oder waren es die beiden und wollten das ihr in die Schuhe schieben?
So that means it has to be Warna. She...
No.
Das heißt, sie mit der Pipette oder mit der Wasserpistole hat Yoshiko das verabreicht. Und die Kurane.
Murderer.
Women are terrifying.
Allerdings.
I'm not the culprit! It's you! Yoshiko!
Das war auf jeden Fall eine von, waren auf jeden Fall mehrere gleichzeitig. Es kann, glaube ich, nicht nur eine gewesen sein.
I'm not the culprit! It's you! Yoshiko!
Aua!
Yoshiko is in the audience! She killed a water gun with poison! She shot the poison straight into the glass! She could have used night vision to see!
Okay.
She knew when the stage would be dark!
Oh, ja. Vielleicht. Ich muss mal gucken, was der Rest sagt.
She prepared for that!
Das ist nicht okay,
That's right.
I'm not the culprit!
Das ist ja, dass die beiden dieser schon vorgemacht worden, ne? Ah.
Yoshiko is in the audience! She killed a water gun with poison! She shot the poison straight into the glass!
Was
She
denn?
had night vision to see! She knew when the stage would be dark! So it's possible she prepared for that!
Ja, verstehe schon wieder nicht.
For now.
Yeah.
Ja, ist das, aber wann? Dann können wir mal gucken, wann das nochmal kommt. Ja, das muss das sein, aber wann?
Yoshiko!
Ja.
She killed a water gun with poison! She shot the poison straight into the glass!
Achso, das jetzt, ja. Ja, okay.
Flash through this mystery.
No, the wine glass was upside down on the shelf. Even if she did use a water gun, There's no way she could have done it since the glass was upside down.
Women are really tough.
I'm not the culprit. It's you, Kurana! She's the one who poisoned the glass! If it's not me or Yoshiko, then it has to have been Kurane!
Nein, ich will das nicht.
Blame me for it!
Ey. Nee, das ist echt. Warum guckt sich das so gut? Oh, bitte.
That flame doesn't hold up.
Oh, jetzt aber.
How do you think Kurane did it? What's your reasoning?
Okay, fine. I'll tell you why Kurane is the culprit. There's no doubt Kurane the culprit. She killed in a way only she could have. Kurane was on the catwalk and mixed the poison into the glass using an eyedropper. Kurane used an eyedropper to add the poison.
Ja, so richtig. Da hätte sie nicht machen können, wenn es oben war.
No.
I said.
Ja, war auch, das mache ich halt. Es war auch nicht falsch, dass sie hätte nicht machen können. In der Pipette, weil sie gar nicht da, weil sie ganz da oben war.
Using an eyedropper. Kurane used an eyedropper from the catwalk above. She dripped the poison right in.
Das ist okay. Weil sie oben so konzentriert stand und keine Zeit hatte, was anderes zu machen.
Kurane wasn't the only person on the catwalk. Another member was working the lights. She claims Kurane didn't do anything suspicious during the performance. Because of that testimony, it's impossible Kurane added the poison from the catwalk.
So it's proven that both Yoshiko and Kurane couldn't have added the poison to the glass.
Huh?
So Waruna really is the culprit. She's the one who snuck in the poison.
I thought you were better than that, Waruna. I thought you would compete with your performance fair and square.
I always knew something was off about her.
No, it's not me. It really isn't me. Liar. Liar. Liar, liar, liar.
Die beide besiegen. Die Dinger finde ich immer anstrengend. Die sind einfacher. Das, weil meine Aussage ist ja nicht immer falsch, was ich mache, aber es ist halt nicht das, was sie in dem Moment hören wollen. Deswegen, wie man den Beweis interpretiert. Haben wir.
she had a chance to add the poison herself. She moved to the shelf in one scene. Her back was to Gladden and the audience. She added the poison from her pocket.
Ja. Das Kostümpersonal sagt, sie haben das Kostüm gecheckt mehrfach.
No, Warner wasn't concealing anything on her person. The costumer confirmed it. So it wasn't possible for Warren to have brought the poison with her on stage.
Aw, they're all gone now.
Wait, so Warrena wasn't the culprit? Does that mean she didn't add the poison to the glass?
It's a fact that she didn't bring the poison on stage. So naturally, she couldn't have poisoned the glass.
Well, but then, what really happened here? I'm so confused.
Let's think about it and keep going.
Ja, weil alleine ist es fast unmöglich. Yoshiko kann es nur gewesen sein, weil sie zumindest an der Bühne vorbeigelaufen ist. Sie war die einzige, die nicht auf der Bühne noch war. Aber alleine komplett
What
hatte ich auch
if
für unmöglich.
I use my disguise to get new information out of the three of them?
It's no use. I already did that during the investigation.
Oh, you did, huh?
But your disguise ability is incredible. It's like I was a completely different person.
Glückwunsch, Izzy.
Makeup is one thing, but my voice and stature match too.
I use a voice changer to synthesize a new voice. If I've heard it even once, I can easily set it up. I use tape to make your body appear thinner, or add padding for the opposite effect. Height can be adjusted by messing with your joints, up to a certain point. But there are limits, given how it strains the body.
The more you explain it, the more it sounds like you could commit a lot of crimes pretty easily.
Nope.
If I'm being honest, I must resist my urges every single day. It's a daily battle to tame the monster inside me.
Desuhiko, that sounds more weird than cool.
Allerdings. Hier ist gleich ein C-Quadrat.
Huh? A dead end? What are you doing, Desuhiko?
I'm pissed about this path being blocked, so I try to just ignore it. And damn, it didn't work.
Doesn't seem like a question is gonna appear. Looks like it's a completely dead end. I guess we can't reach the truth by answering how was the poison mixed into the glass.
So this whole route was a waste?
Well, we did eliminate one of the possibilities. Sometimes the journey is just as important as the destination.
The journey. I like the sound of that. I'll use that for lyrics in my next song.
Anyway, let's use my convenient magic spell to return to where you select route.
Focus.
Your voice amplified and echoes across.
That's it?
Yep, that's it. Now hurry.
Zoom. Fokus fand ich besser. Persönlich.
No point in rushing. Let's take it nice and.
We can't do that.
Time.
Nee, es stimmt aber.
Yeah, I know.
Master, which route?
Aber stimmt halt, am besten ist das mittlere, weil wie wurde das Gift in den Theatersaal gebracht, ist halt klar. Aber das wissen wir definitiv. Es muss mit der Pipette gebracht worden sein oder was ähnlichem. So, dass wir das erstmal ausschließen können, wer es hingebracht hat.
So, our goal here is to answer the question, how was the poison brought to the theater hall? Speaking of, where did the poison used in the murder come from?
The chemistry lab in the school. It's a highly toxic experimental chemical.
Why not just take it from the chem lab and keep it hidden in your clothes or something?
The chemicals bottle was huge, so it's difficult to carry around in secret.
Then they must have swapped the containers and brought it to the theater. That's gotta be it.
Oh nein. Was ist das wieder?
Snap out of it! It's time you showed off the fruits of my mentor. Come on, concentrate!
Da kommt die Kette.
This way.
Aber es wurde wahrscheinlich mit dem Pinsel verschrieben. Was denn? War ich echt ein Pinsel? Die Kette wäre nicht ein Pinsel, weil ein Pinsel wäre cool gewesen, weil er am Tatort noch war und feucht war. Ich dachte, es wurde danach einfach nur rüber gestrichen. Und was für der Pinsel? Weil der war ja sogar noch am Tatort. Aber dann hat es jetzt aber vor Ort gemacht, das heißt, sie hat das Glas pinselt. Das heißt, das Glas wurde bearbeitet, deswegen war das dritte Glas auch weg. Auf das Glas. Auf das dritte. Ein anderes Glas.
The missing glass could be brought to the theater hall without drawing suspicion. The culprit poisoned the glass and brought it to the theater hall.
You can do it, Master!
In Yoshikos Schrank.
This way.
The culprit replaced the poisoned glass with the prop glass.
I thought I was going to have a heart attack.
We're not done yet.
At least we now know how the poison was brought in. The culprit used a paintbrush from the chemistry lab and directly applied the chemical onto the backup glass.
Yeah, if it's the same kind of glass as the prop on stage, it could be brought into the theater without suspicion.
But the chemical is only lethal for 30 minutes, right? Even if it was prepared before the performance,
Yoshiko könnte nur das Glas ausgetauscht haben, wenn den Stromausfall.
That's way too late!
Right, so how about that, Yuma?
Hang on. There is one person who could have brought the poison in before it expired.
Ich glaube nicht, dass es allein gemacht hat. Das Licht hat ja Kurane gemacht.
And, you're supposed to pick the right one here, yeah? Can you do it, Yuma?
Yeah, you can count on me.
I was in the audience the whole time.
Ja, Lüge.
I couldn't do it from the stage. There's no way I could have done that. I was in the audience the whole time.
Blitz sie auf.
Yoshiko, it was you, wasn't it?
What? Me?
The only way to use a poison with a 30-minute expiration, 45 minutes into a play, is to bring
Und da
it
die eine auf der Bühne war und die andere oben beim Licht.
But Warna was acting on stage the whole time, and Kurane was managing the lights on the catwalk. But Yoshiko, you were working backstage, so you were the only one who could move about freely. In fact, you arrived late to the theater hall after the performance had already begun. You were about 15 minutes late, which is 30 minutes before the duel, just enough time for the poison to be lethal.
So it was you.
You brought the poison and got Karen to drink it.
No, it's not me.
She ran away.
Ja.
Yuma, after her.
Hab ich. Oh. Ich sag ja, ich bin mir aber nicht sicher, ob das die einzige Dings war, die einzige Täterin. Das ist halt das, warum ich glaube, dass sie es nicht allein gehandelt hat. Weil sie hätte den Stromausfall weiter selber machen können, vielleicht. Hätte sie das Glas austauschen können, maybe, aber hätte sie alles gut machen müssen. Ah. Ist das die Tasche in der Schuluniform? Das stand ja in der Beschreibung am Anfang, dass es etwas war es ein Beutel aus nicht, sah wie eine Tasche aus. Ja, okay. Weil es stand da, dass aber es wurde als Tasche bezeichnet, nicht als Beutel. So eine Umhängetasche, die Yoshiko hatte.
As a production assistant, Yoshiko always had a bag with her. In it, she carried the glass with poison brushed on.
Da steht auch eine Tasche, kein Beutel. So. Die Übersetzungen sind manchmal echt nicht gut.
So she prepared for the murder while in her role as a production assistant. But you know what? It doesn't feel right chasing after a girl like this.
Seriously. Hey, time to tough it up! You, not me.
You think crying will save you? Well, you're right. You're so cute. Hey, come here.
Knock it off, Yasuhiko!
Oh, it's all good. With my kind of charisma, I can make anyone a fan. She might even lead us all the way to our goal.
Why do you always get all the attention, Yoshiko?
You're such an ass-kissing bimbo.
Were you jealous when Karen took your spot?
Is that why you killed her? Murderer! Hypocrite!
What? Hey!
I did not the cup!
Ich sag ja, die war's nicht alleine.
I'll be direct with you.
Hypocrite Yoshiko is the culprit!
Only you could have brought the poison.
Only Yoshiko!
Ja, zu früh glaube ich nicht.
No, no, no! I'm not the culprit!
Yoshiko took the poisoned glass
And switched out the glass on the shelf!
secretly in the dark.
I didn't do it! No one can swap the glasses!
Weiß ich nicht.
Right.
In that case...
I'll be direct.
Gucken, links wäre es vorauswärts gemacht. Also ich war verdammt nicht weg. Ja. Ah, warte, falsch.
In that case.
Naja, so.
The poison.
No, no, no! I'm not hurt!
Yoshiko took the poison glass.
On the shelf!
Really in the dark!
Ja, das kriegen wir hin. Laut Aussage.
When Yoshiko returned to the theater hall, she sat at the right edge in the front row for the rest of the show. She would have had to move from the audience onto the stage to reach the shelf and swap glasses. But that's impossible. The lights were only out for 5 seconds. Even if she ran over, someone would have heard her footsteps. So Yoshiko couldn't have been the one who swapped the glasses during the performance.
Oh,
She did bring the poison from the chem lab into the theater, though, right? The method was, but still, she's not the
Das war ein Gruppenprojekt.
If she couldn't have swapped the glasses on the shelf, she can't be the one who committed the crime.
Let's keep going for now.
All this is making me scared of women. I wish Shinigami would comfort me.
Oh, but I'm committed to Master.
Oh, damn it! I should give up my memories and sign a pact with the Death God too, then! Quick, Yuma! Punch me in the back of the head as hard as possible!
Glückwunsch, Chrissy. Jetzt wieder bla bla, weil wir können es euch aussagen.
Are you sure that's the... So this just...
Seems that way. With my magic, we'll be...
Okay. Ganz kurz mal AFK. Jetzt fort weiter.
Alright, time to start over. Which route do you want to pick?
So, was wie schon gerade gesagt habe, ich glaube, vorher wird man eben noch ein Rätsel hier. Genau, mit dem Scheinwerfer.
Wanna go with how was the poison glass chosen?
Danke. Mach das Ding noch und dann mal Schluss für heute. Würde ich sagen, Nessie. Wir machen morgen dann. Machen wir das dann fertig, das Labyrinth? Na, damit wir nicht dazwischen so viel.
How did the culprit get the victim to choose the glass with poison in it? The glasses were mixed around on stage after all.
Machen wir dann Dings hier, dass wir das zu Ende machen. Dienstag dann Cult of the Lamp.
It's no fair otherwise.
Und dann Mittwoch.
I don't know about being fair, but here's exactly what happened.
So, gucken wir es an.
Duel of Poisoned Cup scene began around 45 minutes into the performance.
Also Code, ne?
At the start, the victim, Cotton, brought the glasses and bottle from the shelf that's on the set. Cotton then took out the poison vial from her pocket and poured it into one of the glasses.
Das kommt raus am 19.
The vial was just a prop. It didn't have any real
Am
poison
19.
in it.
genau.
After that, the glasses were shuffled.
Das heißt, wir können die Demo dann irgendwann anders hier noch die Woche spielen. Okay, Nessie, einverstanden?
Whoa, what's going on here? It's not like we're trying to find a lost ark or something.
It's all right. We can keep going by solving mysteries.
Right. Now concentrate.
Nicht gut? Also morgen das noch zu Ende machen, den Fall. Ja. Verona. Ach, Verona. Entschuldigung, Verona und Kanan. Ah, ich habe nicht zu Ende gelesen. Ja, dann Dienstag haben wir Cult of the Lamp. Vielleicht auch nochmal Cult of the Lamp am Mittwoch, je nachdem, was wir alles schon erforscht haben. Natürlich eher ganz rechts.
The two people on stage who took turns shuffling Waruna and Cotton.
This must be it.
The first person to choose a glass was Cotton.
Aber warum hat sie es ausgewählt? Wegen dem Licht.
Must be it.
Oder? Ja.
Waruna placed her mouth on a glass, but she didn't die. Which means only the glass Cotton chose contains This way!
I thought I was done for.
Yeah, quit being lazy and get a move on. Hey, are you sure that only the glass Cotton took had poison in it? Isn't it possible both of them were poisoned?
Waruna drank from the other glass and didn't die. That has to mean only Cotton's glass had the poison.
Sonst hätte das dritte Glas nicht da sein müssen.
Get Cotton to pick the glass with the poison. Well, maybe the culprit wasn't after Cotton specifically. They didn't care who wound up drinking the poison.
I'm not sure about that. I think Cotton absolutely was the target.
Bin nie faul. Niemals.
Whoa, here it comes! Hey, this one's a cutie. She's totally my type. Ah, my heart. I am in love.
Bitte.
Let me tell the truth. The culprit is Waruna.
Seriously? Thanks for telling us.
so gullible. She's obviously lying.
You serious? That was a lie?
It's no lie. Waruna knew which glass was poisoned. Either the glass with the poison was filled just a bit higher up, or she marked the right glass beforehand. Knowing that, Waruna prompted Karin to select the glass which contained poison.
Prompted her?
Only the two of them were on stage. She could guide Karin through the scene. Before or after each line of dialogue, she could have easily signaled her with gestures or glances.
Die hat mit dem Licht das aber gemacht. Kuran.
Yeah, that checks out. I don't think she's saying anything super questionable.
The glass?
Could this be?
Oh, neues Spiel? Ja.
I get it. We have to pick the right one. I'm counting on you, Yuma.
Right.
Wusste Varuna, in welchem Glas das Gift war. Oh, okay. Neue Idee. Also, ja, es war ein Gruppenprojekt. Ja. Aber Varuna wurde benutzt, beziehungsweise Karin wurde benutzt, die gestorben ist. Denn bestimmt wurde ihr gesagt, dass sie Varuna aus dem Weg räumen wollen, bla 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 bla. Weil sie ja alle wussten, dass Karin Aiko getötet hat. Das heißt, Varuna wusste vielleicht nicht, was im Glas war, weil die erste, die es reingepackt hat, war vielleicht Karin selber. Weil sie dachte, sie bringt damit Varuna um. Will ich sagen nein? Ich würde sagen nein, sie wusste es nicht.
What is that glass? I told you Waruna is the culprit.
Das Varuna wurde wahrscheinlich nicht eingeweiht, aber Karin wurde benutzt, damit sie quasi mithilft, Varuna zu vergiften, wobei es gegen sie gerichtet war. Deswegen macht die also die Erklärung. Erstens, warum hat Karin die Anweisung gehabt in ihrem Skript, dass sie das Glas nehmen soll, wo zuerst das Licht drauf scheint? So, das kam ja von ihr, von Kurane. Weil Kurane wusste, dass Karin definitiv das Glas nehmen wird, was sie auswählt, musste Karin ja eingeweiht sein. Aber Karin war offiziell nicht das Ziel, sondern Varuna war das Ziel. Und weil sie alle wussten, dass es Aiko war, wollten sie vielleicht antesten, ob Karin wirklich das gewesen ist und haben geschaut, ob sie die dazu bringen können, noch jemanden umzubringen und haben dann quasi Reversed Uno gemacht und dadurch sie dann erwischt. Ja, das scheint mehr Sinn zu machen, weil die komische Notiz, dass Kurane Dings gegeben hat, dass jetzt Glas definitiv mit dem, wo das erste Licht drauf scheint.
Oh, wait, don't cry. I'm completely helpless against the...
Yeah.
But Karin filled the glasses. Waruna wouldn't have been able to tell which one had poison just by the amount of liquid.
Well, how about marking the glass itself?
No. The prop master testified that there wasn't a single mark on either glass.
No, they were spotless. We can't let anything happen to
Weil
glasses that
Kurane von
actors
oben sehen konnte, wo was reinkommt. Deswegen konnte sie genau bestimmen, wo es war.
Really? I'm surprised you investigated that much. Are you sure you're a rookie, Yuma?
It was all thanks to your forte.
So it's thanks to me. I knew it.
Also sie konnte es selber nicht reingemacht haben, aber sie konnte sehen, wo es reingeht.
No one believes me. Everyone else is lying.
Oh, the Mystery Labyrinth is a reflection of the real world, right? Then maybe what she's crying about is...
A reflection of the real world.
Then she must have grown up surrounded by a bunch of scumbags. That's it. I'll warm her up with my charisma once we're back in the real world.
That is exactly what a scumbag would say.
Anyway, the two glasses got shuffled, right? So the odds were 50-50.
Ja, nur wenn Kurana nicht, nicht das Licht drauf geschossen.
Target, perfect. If not, who cares?
I doubt it.
But it's impossible to get the victim to pick a specific glass after shuffling them. Man, why did the culprit even do this? It's way too much trouble to pull off a murder in the middle of a performance.
That's it. Maybe there's a reason why it had to be done during the play.
Huh? What do you mean?
The culprit had to make the victim choose the poison glass on stage for some reason. If that's the case, there could be a trick involving the stage itself.
Oh. Glückwunsch, Nessie. Und dead.
So, now we gotta prove how the poison glass was picked. You got this, Yuma?
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Danke. Ja, hier ist das Licht.
You mean some?
No, the two of them on.
Well, that means that.
Soll ich da oben noch höher? Muss ich höher gehen? Ja? Achso, kann ich höher gehen? Warte, kann ich den Bildschirm bewegen? Da. Ja, ich wollte sagen, dass Kuhn es gemacht hat.
That's right, the spotlight. The culprit used the spotlight to get caught in to select the poison.
Also extra, dass sie über Kreuz gemacht haben und das war ja Kuhanes Idee. Dass sie erst das eine und das andere machen.
The spotlight? How?
The culprit told Cotton to take whichever glass the spotlight hit first. As a matter of fact, Cotton's script had a note written in her own handwriting. It said, "Take the glass the spotlight hits first."
No way!
Und das macht ja nur Sinn, wenn Karen eingeweiht wurde.
Directly under the catwalk with the spotlight. So from here, you could see how the shuffling was done.
If you know that much, then it's pretty much solved.
Wie gesagt, es waren wahrscheinlich alle in irgendeiner Form. Außer wahrscheinlich die in der Mitte. Die wurde vielleicht, also sie war vielleicht mit drin. Ich weiß auch nicht, ob sie das direkt gemacht hat.
Someone who managed the lighting during the performance indicated the poison glass to Cotton. Kurane. She was in charge of the lights on the catwalk.
I know.
Whoa, what's going? I always thought you were gloomy and creepy. On top of that,
I knew you'd murder someone. Why don't you take responsibility and just die? Everything would be better if you just...
I didn't do... It's not supposed to be like...
Beinis. Oh. So. Warum wurde sie davor oder wurde Karen gesagt, wenn sie das nimmt, ne, ist das nicht, das vergiftet ist. Muss ja so sein.
Not the culprit. Please believe me. Witness committed the crime. Here goes first, Kurane.
You used the secret stage for murder.
You slipped the poison into the glass, didn't you?
No.
This is the truth.
Nee, Nessie, das ist kompliziert. Ich glaube, es waren alle mit drin involviert. Irgendeiner war nicht involviert. Und ich gehe momentan aus, dass es diese Wurane war. Okay, also meine Theorie ist gerade, dass es mehrere Leute waren. Karen hatte die Notiz in ihrem Buch, dass sie das Glas nehmen sollte, auf das der Schein zuerst fällt. Das heißt, wir können von dem Punkt ausgehen, dass sie nicht wusste, dass das Glas vergiftet war. Sondern wir müssen wahrscheinlich davon ausgehen, dass Karen dachte, das ist nicht das vergiftete Glas, weil Kurane gesagt hat, hey, ich kann von oben rauf gucken, ich sag dir, welches Glas du nehmen sollst, dann bist du sicher. Ich gehe momentan davon aus, Karen hat Aiko getötet, die drei, also Kurane, Yoshiko und Wurane waren ja beide befreundet mit Aiko. Das ist so abgelaufen, dass Yoshiko hat das Gift geholt. Ich weiß noch nicht, wer es reingepackt hat. Ich schätze mal Karen. Weil sie dachte, sie tötet damit Wurane. Weil alle drei, beziehungsweise sie wussten ja schon, dass Karen, also jemand hat wahrscheinlich herausgefunden, dass Karen Aiko umgebracht hat. Und sie wollten sich jetzt an Karen rächen. Dafür hat eben Yoshiko dann das Gift geholt. Karen hat das reingepackt. Und Kurane, die andere da, die wir jetzt gerade beschuldigen, also deine, sollte das Zeichen geben, wo nicht das Gift drin ist. Wobei es in Wahrheit natürlich das giftige Glas war. Also konnten sie sicherstellen, dass sie Karen vergiften können. Also ich gehe davon aus, dass es wahrscheinlich 3 waren und dass sie Karen reingelegt haben, damit sie sich selbst vergiftet quasi.
In other words, the poison had to have been poured into the glass after the play began. But Kurane was up in the catwalk even before the play started. She was
Also das ist meine Theorie im Moment. Weil das andere, weil dann würde die Notiz keinen Sinn machen, dass Karen das Glas nehmen soll, worauf der Schein zuerst fällt. Das macht ja für das Stück keinen Sinn, das so reinzuschreiben von ihr. Sondern es muss ja einen Grund geben, warum sie es so reingeschrieben hat. Das heißt, sie musste ja von Kurane involviert oder abgesprochen worden sein, dass sie das Glas nehmen soll, weil sie den Schein zuerst drauf macht. Deswegen schätze ich das ungefähr so. Es war definitiv nicht nur ein Täter. Es gibt wahrscheinlich einen, der theoretisch das Gift reingemacht hat.
Kurane, is it the... Didn't you say Kurane used the spotlight to get Karen to pick the poison glass?
Yes, but she couldn't have poured the poison into the glass herself.
Das heißt, hier nehmen sie wahrscheinlich als Täterin diejenige, die das Glas wirklich vergiftet hat. Das heißt, rein technisch gesehen wäre wahrscheinlich Karen jetzt die Täterin, weil sie das Gift reingeschüttet hat, aber sich selber damit vergiftet hat, weil die anderen sie reingelegt haben. So schätze ich es gerade ein. Mit den Infos. Das ist also ein typischer Detektiv Conan-Move.
That sword sure is sharp, Yuma. Can you cut through anything with it?
The solution blade is effective on anything inside the mystery labyrinth. Anger Master, and he'll cut you in half.
Don't do it, Yuma! You and I are pals, aren't we? My man!
I'd never do anything like that.
Yeah, I know that. I just had a gut reaction to what she said, you know?
We could have threatened him into becoming Master's loyal slave.
Deswegen, das jetzt ist ein bisschen verwirrend, aber ich glaube halt, Karen wurde reingelegt, weil sie sich an Karen eigentlich rächen wollten, aber es so geschafft haben, dass sie selbst quasi umbringen. Weil sie hat ja quasi Aiko umgebracht und so getan, als ob es ein Selbstmord wäre. Und jetzt wollten sie quasi, dass sie Selbstmord begeht, indem sie das macht.
Then it was all a waste of time. Hey, Yuma, what?
Well, reaching a dead end is expected inside.
Oh, you change your...
For now, let's head...
Genau, jetzt machen wir es zurück. Dann speichere ich gleich. Dann machen wir morgen weiter. Das ist meine momentane Theorie, dass es so gewesen sein muss. Das war eigentlich ein Racheakt an Karen. Aber Karen hat sich eben selbst umgebracht, im Prinzip.
Now that I think about it, wasn't that the third route? What's going on?
What does it mean, Shinigami?
It seems that even though we tried to solve every how, we can't figure out who the culprit is.
Come on! Then what was the point?
I've told you this.
Achso, kann ich so schon speichern? Achso, okay, weil ich muss noch warten, bis wir wieder am Dings dann im Gang
A
sind.
dozen times already. Even dead ends are precious clues. Because of them, you figured out that examining the murder method won't lead you to the culprit.
I see. So we're still making progress. Great work, Shinigami.
Anyway, we have to view this case from a different perspective.
What's that?
I suppose that's your different perspective.
Whoa.
We're really walking on another side?
Well, if we keep moving, then...
Glückwunsch, Nessie! Das hat Chrissy damit angefangen, um Glückwunsch zu sagen, jetzt muss ich das auch machen. Sozialer Zwang.
Look, it's a new route.
Warum kam es so ein Vorfall, ist richtig.
No fair. Yuma gets to have all the fun. Why are you jealous of this?
The question is, why did this happen? I guess we're on the why done it route.
Why
Wie,
done what
warum
now?
und wer?
It's about the reason why the case occurred. Meaning, this is the route where we seek the motive. Looks like we need to focus on figuring out the culprit's motive from here.
Yeah, I know cases always deal with motive, but wouldn't it have been better to start with this route from the get?
Well, we only know this route is important because we cleared out the how routes. That's how it goes when it comes to solving mysteries in dungeons.
Oh, sorry, I guess that's how it is. You're absolutely right, Shinigami.
Let's keep going for now.
Ist abspeichern? Ja. Okay. Also mein Call ist, Karen hat das Gift verabreicht, Kurane hat gesagt, wo das Gift drin ist nach dem Vertauschen und Yoshiko hat es auf die Bühne gebracht. Und Kurane könnte sein, dass sie halt unbeteiligt war, weil sie direkt halt anscheinend keinen Kontakt hatte. Aber ich bin mir nicht sicher, ich dachte eigentlich, Kurane hat es verabreicht, aber Karen hatte die einzige Info mit dem Licht. Und Karen hat war die das Glas gewählt hat. Und daher musste sie ja involviert sein. Weil Kurane hätte nicht wissen können, welches Glas Karen wählt. So. Vielen Dank für die Aufmerksamkeit. Ich wünsche euch einen schönen Abend, eine gute Nacht. Wir sehen uns morgen. Wie gesagt, um 18 Uhr geht erst dieses Treffen los. Kommen dann direkt danach online. Ich hoffe, halb 8 spätestens. Und spielen wir das hier noch zu Ende. Also den Fall noch. In dem Fall. Fall in dem Fall. Ja. Du auch, Nessie. Macht's gut. Gehabt euch wohl. Bis später dann. Also bis morgen. So, tschüss.